Let's see if it works now. That's what I need to make sure that goes. Yeah? Come on, YouTube. There you go. Yeah. YouTube's stream online. Perfect. Now post and post. Perfection. Hey Kuyo, I can see ya. There we go. So we're just gonna be doing some Blue Archive Gacha rolls, and then it begins. Kanto 7's dungeon. And now we wait for it to actually let me click on stuff. There we go. There's this. And now let's wait like a minute or two for people to show up. You got nothing from today's rolls? Ooh. I have enough to guarantee at least one of them. So if I get Seiya in these 60 rolls, I'll recruit Asuna. If I don't, I'll just recruit Seiya. Love the music. You got 2 Seiyas and an Asuna from the poll. What the hell? That's a bit absurd. Love this music. Make sure that's going, and then I'll wait another minute or so. Yeah, can't wait to start the dungeon today. There we go. Wait a bit. Let's see if my luck has changed. I've gotten I think a single new 3-star from the banner, and that's it. I guess have a look at my students. I want to make sure I remember that right. So let's go by stars. You're missing 1 Seiya to Maxer. Wow. Star quantity. Okay, no, I got 2. I got you and you. Yeah, Satsuki and Hinata. Those are the only 3 stars I got from the gacha. There we go. And that is 5 minutes. So it's time to start the polls for good. First 10 poll. Let's see. Is it gonna be good? Please, Arona. Nope, blue. That is 2 gold. Jury. Then Hane. Shimiko again. Jury again. And here's our first 2-star. Shizuko again. There's Shimiko. There's Serena. Hello, Chiatsu. Another 2-star? It's another Shizuko. Okay, recruit again. Use the free... no, yeah. Come on, give me something. Arona, I beg you. Give me at least the purple. Come on. That's blue again. Why? Why are you like this, Arona? Asuna! Then Suzumi. Hello, Shimiko. Jury. Shimiko again. Jury again. Chinatsu. This is getting absurd. Ujaha again. Suzumi. And Mutsuki again. Yeah, I think I know where my gacha luck in every other gacha I've ever played comes from. It seems it was taken from BA. Oh, purple. Give me... Okay. It is Millennium. Is this Schoolgirl Asuna?
주인님, 아니,
Oh,
선생님이었던가?
I got one.
아무튼 기다렸어.
I got one.
게헨나
That is more than I thought I would.
둘이라고 해요.
Oh, thank God. Yuri,
책에 담긴 이야기처럼
Shimiko,
우리의 이야기가 주인님과
then
함께
there's Asuna
신나는 하루
again.
시작. 다치신 분은
Here's
어디에
Serena.
계신가요? 조건은
Here is
클리어되었어요.
Yuka.
자경단 임무의
There's
연장인가요?
Suzumi.
작다고 얕보지 마.
And there's Yoshimi. And I
소녀를
think one more?
아름답게
Is
하는
it?
것은
Yeah, Utaha
최고의
and
봉사를 약속하며
Akane.
주인님께
Thank God.
인사 올립니다.
Now we have 30 more rolls. Let's see if Seiya appears here too. I doubt it. Yep, all blue. Oh, that is
설명과
that
해설이
is
필요하다면
rancid. I'm skipping
내게
that.
맡기세요.
And no one knew, of course. That is a rancid roll. Yeah, I can pity Seiya, but I just want to see if I'll get her in this. These are free rolls, anyways. So. Oh, that's another 3-star. Let's see.
작다고 얕보지
So
마.
here we are. Yoshimi.
가능성
Seiya banner. I was on the Seiya banner, not the Asuna one. Kotama.
설명과 해설이 필요하다면
Tori.
딱히 협력할
There's
생각은
Junko
없는데
again.
말이야. 다치신 분은 어디에
Here's
계신가요?
Serena.
대기의
Hello,
천사가
Hane.
당신을 저
And here's
제가
Haruka.
작다고 얕보지
There's
마.
Yoshimi again. And here's the 3-star. Trinity. Oh, that was not expected.
왔습니다. 왔습니다.
Oh, that was not expected.
모두 슈퍼스타.
I did not expect you.
나의
Hi, Reisa. I did not expect you. What? I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this and send it somewhere.
소녀를 아름답게
Hello,
하는
Reisa.
것은 화장이 아니라
The damn
열정이지.
slightest. Where is it? Atomic Taco. I think we're going to pity. Yeah. Let's go one more time. It's time to see if we'll hit pity. Come on, Arona. Nope, that's blue. One more chance. Nope, blue. Upload a file.
평안하신지요? 이 말이 더 다치신 분은 어디에 계신가요?
Serena.
저
That's
제가
Haruka.
와도
We know who's coming. Oh, that's actually a new one.
걸까요?
I didn't expect to get one because I thought I couldn't.
생각되면
Yeah, I'm using all the free pulls. Yeah, see,
언제든지
I got
말씀해
Asuna
주세요.
on Seiya's banner, which I didn't expect either. So let's select Seiya to just grab her. Perfect. Like this, all roads connect to one.
오랜만에
Hello,
헤어네요.
Seiya.
기다리고 있었습니다,
Perfect.
선생님.
There we go. And that is all the rolls for now. We will be saving the rest of them for when the festival comes, because there are a lot of really good students that come around then. Yeah, so let's see our new students. We want to sort by levels, because that way they'll be at the bottom. So I already know what Seiya and Asuna do. What is Raisa? Raisa is a yellow, and she does a fan. Ooh, harmful effect. Is she a tank? She is a tank. Huh. Didn't expect that. Raisa is a tank, and we got Momoji from, I think this is from Red Winter. She is a Sonic Heavy who does excellent medium, power of knowledge, attacker. Yeah, damage dealer. Perfect. All the rolls are through. We got them. It worked. It worked. Frame drop. Oh my god, the frames. No, it's not just you. Holy shit. Okay, we're going to go to the Limbus capture. Capture audio swap to Limbus company. Quit. It was not just you. That was massive frame drops. Ooh, let's just Limbus company. Was the transition that quick? The frame, yeah, I noticed. We are currently dropping 2,500 frames. This is absurd. Stop stream. YouTube stream again. Perfect. Nice, and then let's copy this. Actually, no, repost over here. I had this. Come on. Reposting this because it didn't look like it embedded. There we go. Perfect. Am I back, Kuyo? I reset the stream and swapped my Wi-Fi. So, hopefully we're back? We are back. Thank God. There we go. Perfection. And everything is all updated. Perfection. Okay. It is time. It is time. It is time. It is time. It is time to enter the windmill and read the tale of a fixer who once reached for the dream. And I have a full team of minimum uptime 3 level 50 identities. So, and I have a couple ego on each of them. The only one I didn't put ego on was this dude because if he corrodes, he will kill us all. So I'm not letting him corrode. Should I uptie any of the ego, or should I just go in right now? I think I can uptie just like all the uptie ones, well, at least 1 or 2 of them, to uptie 2 to get the passive online. Let's see. Fluid Sac is uptie 3. I don't have enough to get it to uptie 4. Yeah, here's Fluid Sac. I don't have enough thread to get it to uptie 4, but I can do upties on some of, like, I can do uptie Red Sheet, Tears of Tarnished Blood, Lantern, and Fell Bullet. Yeah, these 3. Well, 4, not 3. Either one works. So which one should I do? Lantern heals. That's the only one that has, like, it only heals Gregor. Actually, what is the passive for it too? After defeating an ally that has Rupture, heal HP by Gluttony Resonance of max HP. And it has... Does it gain attack weight later? If it gains attack weight, it would be worth it. So I think I can get it to uptie 3. What the hell? There we go. Perfection. We are back. Because I guess... actually, I don't think I will be using Gregor as much. And I know I'll be using Dawn and Tiefler. Because I'm not sure if Gregor will make it to the team. Because I know chain battles work for her, but I'm not certain if he'll be, like, early in the chain battles. Yes, I can. Agreed. I can just say Raisa is you and give no context. That is absolutely something I can do. Yeah, so think... these two are definitely on the team. Gregor is probably not. Honglu is most likely on the team, just because that attack weight's pretty decent. I think the team, just for the battles, is most likely to be Faust, Dawn, Heathcliff, Roja, Roja, Otis. Then, I guess you two? So I think I'll do... What is this passive? What does the passive over here do for Fell Bullet? What does this do? At highest resonance, gain 3 points. That is not worth it at all. And then Red Sheet will be... I just keep messing that up. Red Sheet will be... on hit with unit skills, target has either 15 rupture or deals critical hits. That probably won't ever activate. So I think Gregor and Honglu will be the only ones whose stuff activates. Like, maybe. Yeah, you think we're fine? Okay, we'll go with this. Let's enter. Kantos 7's dungeon. Oh yes, and welcome on.
It's Aegis, fixer of the Zwei Association, refused to let it destroy spirits, and sails once again to the Great Sea in a mere raft.
Oh, the name is Sancho now. That's Dawn. That's Dawn.
My dear compatriots, this trial is but a stepping stone that will bring us to greater heights. One day, we shall proudly engrave today's suffering upon our shields, to remember it in better days. Thus, this battle is far from over. Find thy courage. Charge!
Dawn would use a gun. I'm surprised there is an identity that has it. Actually, no, if Dawn was a student, what gun would she have? I'm thinking grenade launcher.
Then they looked each other in the eyes, their determination forged in flames. Ooh, what a line. Yet, the scores of enemies already waiting for them in ambush from the shores, loose thousands of arrows upon them, the sheer quantity eclipsing the very sun. The arrows rained down the fury upon the heroes, as they stood their ground with ironclad shields. Yet, there was no shield sturdy enough to withstand such unending onslaught, even their iron shields began to crack. And as the shields crack, the mental fortitude of his men began to splinter as well. And many were seen slowly backing away from the battle. Nay, we shan't ever give up. I shall be thy shield and ward, men. Indeed, our iron shields are but tools that may break and splinter, but upon that moment, I shall be the shield by which thou art protected from our foes' arrows. The arrows may break thy body, but they shall never pierce thy righteous heart of justice. Row! Row! Leave me and push on, men!
Actually, I should probably have a look around the background. Like, let's have a look here. That's... makes it look like a Lu association. Zwei... I'm not certain what that is. That's more Zwei. That's Hannah. A fish. Let's have a look around here. Second association? That's this way. I don't see any other thing I recognize. But it looks like that was shut with hard blood?
Row! Row, leave me and push on, men! No matter what may stand in our path, we shan't ever give up. The adventure of today was just as exhilarating as it ever was. It has set fire to the passion in mine heart.
Yeah, a lot of Zwei. What is this fish, though? Well, that's more Hannah. Okay.
Dear, the most valorous fixer of this way. How farest thee? 'Tis my 131st letter.
Oh.
Prithee, excuse my persistence. 'Tis merely that my passion cannot be well doused.
Oh, she's wearing Rokakante already.
I am soon to become a fixer myself. And with thy teachings, I shall become a fixer most just and persistent, who doth not know surrender.
What the hell? The poster is talking to her. Oh, Dawn is... okay.
Forget not, O Don Quixote, fixer of the future. Forsooth, the foremost virtue of a fixer must be, and always be, of the righteous justice. Thou mustn't turn away from the needy and thou must always put thy entire being into helping them.
물론 잘 알고 있어.
I'm unaware of that myself.
내일은
Ah, my adventure on the model shall be alongside the Trust Association. The Trust Association? Very well. A relatively fledgling yet prolific association indeed. It is said they specialize in tools and arms for the city dwellers and its fixers, as well as the workshops that fabricate and maintain them. Oh, Tress is the smithies, looks like. Indeed. The associations are established in the order of need for the city. So, first was Hannah, second was Zway, third was Tress. Oh. Then I must bid thee farewell until next time. Our next adventure shall be
유적의 천둥 사막에서
the adventure at the 11 wastes of the ruins, in which the heart of a beastly bird was pierced. I look forward to hearing thine exploits.
물론이지.
Forsooth, this adventure shall be, as all have been thus far, a glowing victory.
나가지 않는 것을 제안하지.
I recommend you. Ooh, the Hand Association. I recommend you stay put inside.
이 바깥에는
There is no way to tell what awaits you past that door. I am in agreement. Recall the tale of the Red Hood, who had an end most unfortunate from the simple folly of welcoming in a stranger. Oh, is that... I'm gonna guess that's Little Red Riding Hood?
하지만
Yet,
문을 두드리는 것이라 하면
this knocking upon my gates
본인을 찾는 자가
must mean that a soul seeketh mine assistance. Would thou not agree? I believe I've afforded you sufficient restraint. Hello, Virgilius. The build of this place is quite durable, my lady. It should be able to withstand assaults from any pursuing blood fiends. No, even blood fiend hunters. It is an entirely different question if they can make it this far down to the ruin, of course.
자네는
Whoever art thou? I am your guide, the one who will guide your path in your real adventure. Yes, Mon, we would have done. Please, call me Virgilius. My old friend has told me that you are a second kindred.
이건
Second kindred?
게다가
Whatever art thou referring to? And my fellow fixers have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this chamber. Do my eyes not remind you of anything? Prithee, do not glare at me with such terrifying gaze.
그리고
And there remains still 1,708 adventures of mine to embark upon.
스트레스 협회가 있고
On the morrow I shall depart alongside this Trust Association. The day after that, with the Hannah Association then. The fixers on these posters, they're all from at least several decades ago. It is as my fellow has told me, so much of her slumbers, even her instinctive craving for blood. Your adventures with them are unimportant, and you won't have to listen to these fixers anymore, because... Doesn't an adventure guided by me, a fixer bestowed with the title of a color, sound much better than any of that? Ooh. Thou art a color? I've heard mention of such a thing from the magazines. That is a title, an honor given only to the finest fixers.
생긴 지 얼마 되지 않아.
I've heard tell that only a very, very few fixers have been granted such extolment, for it hath been but a brief moment since such honor was established. Ah, I see that you wish to put every little beat of your past to sleep, even the smell of blood. I will respect your decision and treat you accordingly. Yes, I am the guide who will bring you to the right path. You must come with me, for this journey demands your company. In return, when the time is right, the promised timepiece shall come to be by your side. Ooh, that's me. Promise? Yes, you are bound by a promise, just as I am. So, remember these eyes. Remember yourself time and again every time you look into these eyes that hold the blood of a generation higher than your own. I'm sorry, what? Virgilius is, well... He's probably not an actual blood fiend, because he went onto the sea without, like, a suppression thing. And it's like, fear of blood is one of the blood fiend mechanics. So maybe he just, like, has the eyes of a first kindred implanted in him? But when did that happen?
본인은
I have nary a clue as to whatever that... I speak of the promise that will one day return to you when the time is right. Remember it, so that the unforgettable promise will one day return to you, so that you may keep it when the time comes, even as it eludes you now.
That is the condition of your adventure. If you are willing to accept these terms, then speak your name to me. She looks onto her boots and sees the name Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Thou mayst know me as Don Quixote. No, that is not my name. Indeed, Sancho. For all the passion you joined the adventure with, you are nothing but a pretender with a borrowed name. That looks wrong. There is but a singular path in your adventure. The path laid by his teachings. Sancho! I've been conceived an idea most ingenious! Please don't. I intend to take part in a blood fiend war! So, father, Don Quixote. That's the first kindred, then. Damn it, I was on point with the theory, then. You don't mean... Indeed, I shall stand with the humans. Not everyone is going to like your ingenious idea. But you sound rather unsurprised by my suggestion. Did thou know I was just as such? I had a feeling that you'd be saying something like that soon. Of course, the other elders would come to lecture me or try to convince me otherwise. Sancho, expect many, many guests. Thus, yes, I will procure cookies baked with cinnamon. The venerated elder of B Corp can't seem to stop coughing upon ingesting one of those. I had intended to suggest that you inform all of them of my absence and lock up the castle gates. Yet I find your suggestion more enticing. However, what truly concerns me is the resistance from your children. You needn't worry then. They are my family. I am certain they will understand. That brings me to a question, however. Sancho, how is it that you are still without kindreds of your own? Ooh, Sancho hasn't made a kindred. I enjoy solitude. I wish to live the rest of my life looking forward and only forward. I would rather not have anyone to tag along behind me. Speak to me again should that change. It will not. But I will. This war will be a long and difficult one. Difficult, because we have to slay our own kind. Indeed it shall be. Yet, if we may break their faiths only by breaking their skulls, then it shall be a war worth fighting for. Now that we are discussing this particular subject, Sancho, should the war end, well, in my victory, obviously. Sure. Anyway, should the war end, I intend to build a place in which everyone may be happy. Happy? What is that expression on your face? It has been aeons since that word left my lips. Do you recall that place, this amusement park she spoke of? The place where people scream and shudder, not from fear, but from joy. That is the kind of place I intend to build. I still don't quite understand how one screams from joy. In that land, Sancho, there won't be any wearisome battles to fight, no constant fear of getting devoured. There shall only be laughter. Laughter. Though I was not part of your family, I suppose I'd once looked forward to the realization of his ambitions. As an observer, of course. In this binary world, which has availed us with only two choices, to slaughter humans or to hide underground like rats, he alone was the dreamer who conceived of a third option. Yet, that was no laughter I saw there. They were wailing so intensely it had long turned into something that only resembled laughter. There's Dawn. Oh, she's still in her LCB outfit. She just has the little whatever trailer. Let us out of here, or crush our heads. No, you won't be leaving this place. You won't find death either. Many guests will be lining up to pay a visit to La Mancha soon. You recall your missions, yes? Though it has been 200 years, I don't suppose you had a moment to go by without remembering them. Humans here? Here again? Yeah, it is Sancho now. It's no longer Dawn, but... It's a festival! The festival's not over! Can people change? I'd once thought they could.
길고 힘든 싸움이 시작될
A long, painful battle lies ahead of us.
우리를 원망하는
The blood fiends that will hate, despise us will be countless. Their hatred will be inconceivable.
동족의 배신자라
They will call us traitors to their own kind.
인간을 해치지 않는
They will claim that our nature cannot be changed, that our existence is destined to prey upon humans, something they accept as immutable truth. We will be forced to sever bonds with whom we had shared our suffering for centuries. Those who feel the very same disease that ails us.
서로의 유일한
Our only kindred spirits in this lonely world.
그러니까
Thus, now is our final chance.
마지막 기회다. 관둘 사람은
If you do not wish to participate, if you refuse, then I will not stop you.
그럼 관두게
I refuse.
미쳤어?
Has she gone mad? There's the barber. Wait, really?
그렇게 말해도
I know you won't let me go anyway.
가족이라는 게
Just as a child could not stop being an offspring of their parents, even if they wished they were. There's the priest.
그날
On that day, when the machine purge took place, I was already a dead man. The machine purge? And the blood fiend war. So are these just trying to kick things out of the city?
어버이의 뜻이
The will of the Father is the will of my own.
안 그래도 요새
I haven't had the chance to sharpen my scissors as of late. I'll enjoy this.
그래.
Very well.
돌신해야 해?
What of you, dear Dulcinea?
하...
It's the pretty one. Hello, Dulcinea.
그러던가요.
Do as you will.
뜻에 따라줘서
I'm very glad to have my children stand by my side.
다들 너무 걱정하지 마. 어차피 내가 제일 세거든.
Worry not, for I'm the strongest there is, as you all must be well aware.
그러니 우리가 고민해야 할 건
Indeed, worry about what is to come once the war ends in our victory.
어떻게
Worry about what our lives thereafter, about how we will live on.
어떻게 살아갈 생각입니까?
Well, how will you live on?
잘은 모르겠지만
I do not know as of yet. However, I suppose
즐겁게 살아갈 수 있지
we should be able to
않을까?
lead a more joyous life than we do now.
누군가를
To
죽이지
live without our fates bound to the murder of a fellow living being.
그럴 것
Wouldn't you agree that such a life would be a better one? You have finally returned to me, my Sancho. What a joyous day this is! To have all my children by my side once again. Have you said your greetings? I do not know how much we all long to see you again, Sancho.
왜 그런 꼴로
What have they done to you? Ah, this? When I could no longer count the number of stakes that have been broken my flesh. When the counting itself lost its meaning. I saw a light in the sky. In this, melded into my body. A light in the sky. Could he be talking about a golden bow? But then there must have been a lobotomy corp branch here, and the golden bow within resonated with his... What the hell? Don Quixote slowly walked toward the man who spoke in a sedate voice. That's the Fathoms of Ego. We should go after her now. We woke up from our dumbfounded silence at the sudden turn of events, and hurriedly followed her inside. And now, the dungeon finally begins. There it is, the Fathoms of Ego. La Mancha Land, a path lined by roses and thorns. A borrowed name.
저거 밖에서 싱크 해결사에게
Is-
지고 꼴 새롭게
Is that really the same girl who embarrassed herself in a duel against the Sink Fixer? How is she killing so many blood fiends with so little effort? Oh. Every time a blood bag or blood fiend approached anywhere near her, Don Quixote struck them down with a blinding blitz. That's the spear that my Don has. Was she hiding her strength? No, that doesn't seem right, but... She's a blood fiend? How absurd. That creature who deceived us with the false name Don Quixote. Is a blood fiend all along? Hiding and lurking, pretending to be human. That's enough. Don't you think that's too much? I could be much worse if I wanted to be. But I have enough sense to hold myself back in front of the executive manager. Otis did not hide her disgust. She looked towards Faust with that very same expression. The top brass of the company must have already been aware of this, obviously. Of this blood fiend hiding in our ranks like a snake, biding her time for a chance to sink her teeth into us. But those stories we saw earlier, she wasn't hiding it. She really believed that she was human, and her name was Don Quixote. According to those stories we saw earlier, everything she has told us up to this point was a lie. Everything we've known about her was a lie. How many humans do you think this blood fiend has killed in the past? I understand the blue place's nature of this company, yes. However, to subject me and the executive manager to such a high-risk situation and to just let it happen is... We have never just let it happen. Fine. What now then? It seems that we're not here to eradicate La Mancha Land, because from where I'm standing, it looks like we're only helping it come together. Don Quixote. Hello, Sancho. That is not my name. That is the name of my father. Don Quixote's red eyes shimmer threateningly at Sinclair. The very same eyes I never wish to see again. Hello, Don. Sancho, you. I see. Not even you could change. Not even a little. No. No, I haven't. Nothing. Nothing changed. Look at me. Hiroka Kante has suppressed me for but a passing moment. I'm still the same blood-sucking blood fiend who cannot survive without bleeding others. I no longer have to do the extremely silly voice for Dawn. No, I can do a somewhat more serious voice for Dawn. Just as how your La Mancha Land regressed to nothing but the hunting ground for us to prey upon humans. Yes, it has. I was wrong. People can't change. We have no choice but to live shackled onto the path dictated by this disease. My family, who I love so much, have tried to convince me to turn me to their side. Yet I was too slow. I was the only one who didn't understand until it was too late. Nicolina. Oh, that's the barber, the priest, and the princess. Nicolina Carambio. Dulcinea, is this their doing? Have they tortured you so? Yes. A throne most fitting for such a pathetic lord, wouldn't you say? Sancho, I thought my heart would well with joy and happiness upon laying my eyes upon you again. Yet there was only sorrow. Oh. Oh, that expression. She is... Oh. I thought you, at least, would have explored the world outside my stead, experiencing adventures even more wonderful than the ones I've heard. But this poor soul I see before me is no different from me, nor my family. Just a blood-starved, red-eyed victim of this sickness. Ooh. Yep, a merry-go-round, because that's a horse, and then with bodies impaled alongside. And there's the Elcor. The space we're in, it's changing. His emotions must be affecting the golden bow. Inside the body of that pallid whale we encountered at the Great Lake was a golden bow, wasn't it? Yeah, burrowed deep into its heart. A form of existence similar to parasitism. So, what now? Executive manager? While that man with the golden bow in his torso may have once been a powerful being in the past, he seems to have been severely weakened due to an unknown reason. Just say the word, and I will... Foolishness. He's not the problem here. It's her. She smells different. Ryoshi pointed her finger towards Don Quixote. Give me a heads up if you're going to ask us to fight her, Clock. I'd like a chance to burn a last cig before I go. He's been severely weakened. And Ryoshi has, if we have to fight Dawn, she's entirely given up. The only time she was like this was when he fought the middle dude. I'm gonna try talking to her first. I'll go with you, Dante. Guys, this way. I slowly approach Don Quixote, who regards me with her dark eyes, her usual twinkle seeming like a distant memory. Fuck off. You have brought me a second kindred, here with explicit purpose. So that I may punish the blood fiends who have committed such sin against my father. So that I may end this suffering, his suffocating, meaningless existence. But we had no idea. It wasn't our intention to... Yes, that was precisely our intention. Faust takes a step forward. Only I and Dante, who remained conscious during the events of the warp train, were aware of this. What did you say? This omission could not be helped. Faust is forbidden from being the first to share a sinner's past. Espiar. But it wasn't just for Don Quixote. She hid Gregor's past, Sinclair's past. She didn't talk about either of them until they were ready to talk about it themselves. Or were made to. I believe it is false equivalency to compare this to those cases when it's evident that this was a case of subterfuge. She was an enemy in our midst, which makes her comparison moot. Bloody hell! Can't you see? Your reaction is exactly why they didn't tell us. Messy. It's because we all care so much about each other. Please, stop this. I fear it may become rather untoward should we continue to spiral. Yeah, Hongnu's little sister's here watching us, guys. Don Quixote watched our bickering wordlessly, until the squabble amongst the sinners began to subside. The entire time they bickered, I racked my brain trying to come up with something, but I just hoped you'd understand and come back to our side, to be one of us again. All I managed to express was this pathetic, naive hope I'd been stewing in the back of my mind. To be one of you. But you do not know of our aeons of suffering. You do not know of our battles, our struggles, our agonies, our victories. I don't suppose you ever will. I will slowly look into each and every one of those torturous moments and rekindle my buried memories. And with every memory, it will all rise to the surface once again. The wrath, the hatred, the loathing. Thus, I can no longer be one of you again. Ooh, that's not a good sign. And now it's time for Peculata. Abject failure. Oh. Okay. Don Quixote has been entirely removed from the sinner slot. Not even unavailable, just removed. There we go. Then one. Well, actually, no, Ishii. Ishii's pretty decent. I'll swap Merceau for Ishii. There we go. Theory must rotate the Dawn. Agreed. Faust, rotate the Dawn. How glad am I to have you back, Sancho. With you all by our side, this place shall be even happier. My family has finally found true happiness. Because they have suffered far too long. They deserve this happiness more than anyone. With your return to La Mancha Land, we shall fill this place with even more laughter. Laughter? What a joke. We are here to exterminate your kind. We have been through so much together, have we not, Sancho? Let us show them what we have lived through to these ignorant outsiders. You were foolhardy. Our foes were blood fiends who had grown to the size of giants. Those who had drunk so much human blood that it was boiling, overflowing out of their bodies. They were formidable foes. Our battles were challenging. Even there, you dreamed. A hollow dream. Nothing more. Hike, my dear compatriots! Art thou ready for this battle? We shall soon strike the battlefield with our full might. Speak, if aught hails thee. Aught hails me. Ahem. Oh, Sancho, thou art recognized. Speak thy mind. Why are you talking like that? 'Tis only right that a fixer to be must speak in a manner befitting his stature. Oh my god, he's winking. And my heart beats with such a volition when I speak in such a manner. Oh, Sancho, prithee, why dost thou not speak as I... Oh. Because it's ridiculously juvenile. Yet I cannot help but cherish that day when we ran across the green fields together, tasting the freedom. You were ambushed by blood fiends who broke your lance. Yes, a lance. You had crafted me of your blood. It was a mistake. I underestimated my foes. A rather unfortunate yet unshakable habit of mine. I remember telling you to be mindful of them. A powerful gust knocked me into the air before smiting me down into the grass. And you hurried to my side, didn't you? I remember your face. Your breathing hastened from worry. It wasn't that desperate. As I lay upon my back, gasping at the sky from the shock, you appeared into that view. Perhaps it was that moment that led us to victory in that war. You were already certain of your own victory even before the war began. I must wonder if that was the moment I had begun to think that we could really change. Watching you, who hated running all your life, restlessly sprinting to my side. I thought perhaps we were all changing little by little. Yet we failed, Sancho. And everything around us is a record, a testament to our failures. Look around as you will, Sancho, at our desolation. There we go. And now it's time for a fight. Let's see who we have to deal with. It's Peculata. Hi, Zichun! Welcome. That's a lot of damn pride. Okay, fatal to pride, resistant to pride. So, pride and how's gloom going, you? Gloom is normal, so that's fine. Just like, okay, time to start. Can't intercept really any of them. Let's go with this. Then we want good flashing. So I think we're gonna want to get Faust up to where Clash limit first. So Faust will take these two. Everyone else target the Lust Peculata. So actually, wait. Let's see. How's the Clash going here? Favor. We'll let it go through then. Cliff. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I wanted her to take that, but I guess we can't all take that. Go. Dawn takes all those, and that's perfect. Go. Crimson. No, please. I wanted to get. I wanted Zichun to actually get some SP gain. But apparently, she just can't win any clashes ever. Hong Lu, Bone Crusher, about to stagger. 1, 2. It shall be done. Getting Faust up ahead in the SP race because she's my SP generator. Come on. Almost dead. Oh, Faust lost that one. Did like 1 damage though, so that's fine. Rev up, get the charge going. Is that 3+, 3 or greater, or just 3+? Okay, so let's dominate that. Oh, we have enough for representation emitter already. But it costs 20. We'd refund. We'd go back to baseline if we use that. That is fine. Then, okay, munition. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Flashes. Representation emitter to get the SP. Come on. Faust knows all outcomes. Let's see. Does this affect Zichun? Does representation emitter spread SP to her? No, it doesn't. Looks like because she definitely has the lowest. Munition. Perfect. Thank you, Otis. There, Roja. We need Bloom because fluid sac needs fuel. First. Okay. Slam. My great sword. Perfect. Okay. Nice. And now we need more SP. So gain more, please. Dominate that. And then Hong Lu, that's unopposed. Neither you can take that. Ishi can take this though, so favored.
one. We want more of that resource. Favored. Get this back. Go. Into the sight and sound. As long as we hit a single coin, they can't beat us. Come on. Oh god, we're an hour in and we just now started the dungeon. Please hit a single coin. Thank you. That was just sad, Ishmael. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roja kills. Nice. Got some more. Ooh, that's new. These are new. Peculatum Superbae. Are these the highest tier ones? If it's staggered, 50% less bleed damage. Take half of critical damage. Okay, so that's how they're going. Then these guys look like walls. Okay. Favored. Unopposed, so favored. And who's next? What do we need to steal reputation emitter? We need more pride. Okay. So neutral. We'll do rack up the scores there. Here we go, and go there. You take the splash. So that's only 3 classes. Good. Okay, blink step. Joust. Come on, let's get through this fight. Come on, Dunition. There we go. Thank you, Otis. Ward. Come on! Damn it. That's annoying. They look a lot like Cromer now that I think about it. The Lust Peculata. Well, Peculata Superbae. No, Peculata Luxemray. Because these are the tier 3 ones, I think. And just the fact that that head splits open and it has hands there, that's just how Cromer did it. Representation emitter. Dominating. Perfect. Then here we are. Ooh, I don't actually want to target that one. There we go. Perfect. Get off. Economic Superbae. Hong Lu. That's neutral. Favored. Favored. Neutral. Dominating. Reverberation Suppression. She has enough charge for it. Everyone else on the Luxray. There, and no, Isla takes this one. He can hit damage pretty well. Yeah, if anyone if anyone tunes into the stream and I reply to Kuyo, they just think I'm shit though. I'm talking to the person. E-Flip take off, and then Honglu take off. Nope. Here we go. That's what I want. Then Honglu, no, E-Flip takes this one. And Vibration Compression takes you. So, favored, all them taken. There, Snag Harpoon. And the last one, who's this one going at? No, not you. This one is Heathcliff. So take this, Heathcliff. Perfect. There we go, representation emitter. Give us SP back. Faust knows all outcomes. Do and smash. Don't care about the stagger, we care about the SP. Come on, Marsh. Oh, I attacked the counter, dude. That slam. Both failed. Turn a great sword. It's staggered. Crimson Spring. You have attack weight? No, you don't. Okay. Wow, that is noticeably just now that I'm comparing her animations with the Ishii version of her. It just doesn't look right, apparently. Okay, then again. Give me more SD. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you take this back. And Heathcliff is flashing with that, so that's fine. Come on. That's a head. Nice.
Faust knows all outcomes.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. I have many theories for how this is going to go. But one thing I feel like certain that's going to happen, because of just how they've laid out what's Dawn doing, I feel like we're going to fight Dawn. I just feel like that's going to happen. And let me through. 1, 2, 3. Get another. And that's a stagger. What is this? She has no bleed on her, so that is entirely worthless. 1. Let's target everyone onto the Lust Teculata. When is Ego Resources gained? Is it turn beginning or when the attack's used? Because depending on how this is, I'll either split it up or just go. Is there another wave? There is not another wave. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Let's just look at the side, bro. Nope, isn't. It's when it's gained at turn end, looks like, or attack used. Slam 2. Definitely not. 1, 2, 3. And go. Let's keep going. Sancho walked into the maze that manifested before us, as if to obey Don Quixote's words to observe the desolation. Oh, so that blood fiend is the same person as that friend of yours who saved my life earlier? Yep, same person. Are you insane? Does any of this not register to you? I think she's been insane. This Don Quixote is no... But she's still the same person, from where I'm standing. Hong Lu replies confidently. Or perhaps that was just how he usually talks. Even when we grew suspicious, even when we found ourselves at a crossroads, his voice would always carry that calm confidence, so much that it almost seemed silly. But thinking back, he's been more right than wrong. And I hope that is the case again today. I try to put my faith in that hope. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, cowards and milkshots, all of you. If that creature suddenly turns violent against us like an unpredictable animal she is, then we'll... Otis. Yes. Otis straightens up and looks in my direction, in her usual militaristic stiffness. But I could see the thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. It was inevitable. Whatever the reason, I did hide things from the sinners. And Otis is very sensitive to people withholding information, so it's no surprise she's so disgruntled about this. However, because it is Otis I'm speaking to, we're going to follow Don Quixote. I mean, Sancho. But that is... Sorry, let me finish. Yes, my apologies. I can't know exactly what you're thinking. I can't read minds, you know. But I do know that you are unhappy about this. I should be able to explain everything to you in due time, so... I would like for you to trust me. Trust and follow me through this path, which I believe is our way to victory. Otis's grievance probably runs deeper than what's already left her mouth. It wasn't just the omission of intelligence that bothered her. What she was really worried about was that omission compromising me, herself, and the operation itself. That's just the kind of sinner she is. Then, the solution must be to address that very thing, to tell her that everything is going according to plan. Remember how every mission we have done so far led to me resonating with the Golden Bow, and how that was the key to solving them. It won't be different this time. No, it won't be different. I'm sure of it. If that is your wish, that is my command. Sorry about forcing you to come along. Regardless of the outcome of this operation, and regardless of the soundness of your reasoning, Otis, do not fold before the authority given to you by your rank. My decision to follow you is based on your effort to understand and explain the potential risks I have pointed out to you. That is why I comply now to your wisdom.
Or perhaps the memories of your past are subconsciously affecting your current behavior.
I don't remember a thing, though.
Don Quixote. Executive Manager, amnesia has certainly made things difficult for many of us, hasn't it? There are so many ways to erase people's memories in the city, after all.
그렇지.
Yeah,
알려진 것만
there are plenty of
따져봐도
ways to remove people's
기억을
memories,
없애는
and
것은
that's just counting
여러
what's
가지
public.
방법이 있어. 가장 보편적인
The most
건
common method is moving someone's
기억을
memory into a different
흡수하기 위해
object
다른
or
물건
person.
혹은
Some parts of the city even
사람을
sell them as local products.
두 번째는
Another is to completely
영원히
destroy the
흡수시키는
memories.
방법.
It's cheap, but because it
가장
comes at the risk of affecting other memories only,
하지만 의도하지
desperate
않는
backstreets
기억까지
of others use
건드려지는
this method.
부작용이 심해서. 그리고
And
알려지지도
now we know the
않고
final method, which has so far been unknown and remains
것은
inaccessible even now.
망각의 강물
The River of Oblivion,
혹은
also known as Lethe.
레테라고 부르지. 이 강물을
Drinking the
마시면
waters of this river allows one to bury their memories beyond the veil of their consciousness, to the
꿈속의
point where they
기억처럼
become uncertain, hazy, and dim like the memories from a dream. So that's what you've been looking for, Zichun.
정확히는
Not exactly.
망각의 강이 있는
It's a
곳
different
어딘가에
stream,
있는
somewhere
다른
near the
강이야.
River of Oblivion.
나는 그 강물을
I suspect that the river I'm searching for has something to do with the immortality of the mind that our elders have been seeking so desperately. Ah, to be free from aging and death, right? They're looking for the... Not the Lethe. Forgot what it is. The sticks. Yeah, the sticks.
그래,
Yeah, that old
지긋지긋한
tiresome thing.
그거.
Maybe that's how my memories were removed. I don't even have a dreamy recollection of my memories. It's like they were uprooted straight from my head. So it's either been transferred to a different person or an object. Or it's been totally destroyed, forever unsalvageable. Still, I have no clue who, how, or why anyone would do such a thing. Zia Zichun briefly glanced at me as my clock ticked on before turning her attention back to Honglu.
그래서 내게는
That's why these scant traces of this Bari are so important to me.
그리고 자세히
I
말할
can't
순
tell you in any
없지만
greater detail, but
내 눈엔
I see them. I can see her ancient
그자가
traces here.
이곳에 남겼던 오빠에게도 중요한
Come on,
자료지.
this is important to you too.
우리가
If we want to
후계자로
survive
살기
as
위해서는
heirs, we have to find that thing that our elders
어르신들이
seek.
원하는
That immortality. Zia Zichun stops herself midway through her sentence. I see. So this is where we have to go our separate ways. Yeah.
벌써 가는 거야?
Leaving us already? The path diverges, and we must each take the other trail. It is time to say goodbye.
오빠의 친구가
If your friend really lost their memories from drinking the waters of the River of Oblivion,
그런 거라면 굉장히 혼란스러운
then she
상태에서
has to be extremely disoriented,
꿈속에서
coming to terms with the realization that those hazy, nightmarish visions were in fact her own memories. That they weren't just dreams has to be... Yes, it will be sad and complex. After all, who is the dreamer? Is it myself as I existed in that dream, or myself who was awakened from it? Well, whichever which it may be, whichever is a butterfly or not, I guess it will flutter away once again. Thank you for letting me know, Zichun. Yeah, I guess you haven't been spending your time chasing the clouds out here, brother. We'll see you around. I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again very soon. If you say so, Zichun, then it will be so. Don't bother saying goodbye. It'll be a waste of time. Doo-doo-doo! There we go. So we know where she's searching now. She's looking for the sticks. Abject failure. Let's see what this is. Don Quixote. A name that was once my salvation. Our own kind hath disowned us. The humans considered us hideous. I'll admit it. We were all smiling and laughing when we began laying the foundations for La Manchalan. Because we truly believed in the delusion that we could subsist on smidgens of blood and some hemobars. Gather around, all. We finally have a prototype of that thing me and the barber have been working on for years. What is this? A brick? Coagulated blood. It has every nutrient we need to survive. Dulcinea. Tastes like pastel paste. Flavor's a luxury, Lady Dulcinea. It's the best we could have done with the flavor. As long as we can get a steady supply of a paltry amount of blood voluntarily given by humans, we can continue to mass produce these hemobars. Oh, how splendid.
They never satiated the
우리
thirst.
라만 차례인데
I plan to provide a steady supply of this item for our family here at La Mancha Land.
다들 기억해.
Remember, as long as La Mancha Land survives, we'll be the pride and joy of all blood fiends.
모든 혈기의 자랑 사료가 없이도
Because we'll be the living proof that we need not kill, need not consume blood to coexist alongside humans. That we need not be defined by our nature.
그리고 단언컨대
And I guarantee you, we'll be getting plenty of guests around here.
어떻게 장담하십니까?
How can you be so certain?
바깥 세상도
Because the world outside was as dreary and austere as the world I'd been living in.
인간들도
I'm quite certain that even humans,
자신들을 즐겁게
are
해줄
desperately
무엇이라도
waiting for something to bring joy into their lives.
그래서 내가 구상을 더 해봤는데
Which brings me to my subsequent point.
퍼레이드 마지막에는
What if I were to appear in
내가
person at the end of the
등장하는 게 제일
parade?
좋을 것 같다.
What say you?
그래야지 사람들이
That would
더
certainly get the crowd going with
마음을
applause and cheers, don't you think? Of course! I'll make you an outfit so dazzling that you may shine brighter than anyone else.
인기가 제일 많은
I doubt you surpass my popularity.
아름다움의
I am second to none when it comes to beauty, after all.
저와 견줄 수
황금처럼 찬란한
Of
네가
course not,
아름답다는
Dulcinea.
것에
None shall
누가
claim greater
이겨도
beauty than before you, who are as incandescent as gold. Even still,
쓸데없는 이야기만 할 거예요.
if this meeting is about to devolve into frivolity again, I will now take my leave. Yes, just as he had expected. La Mancha Land began teeming with human guests.
Abject failure. Looks like the hemo bars didn't work then. Also based on what the... Ooh.
We approach the faded signpost in this twisted space. Welcome to La Mancha Land.
2 types of tickets and their prices were written underneath that logo. Looks like we'll have to purchase a ticket here to enter. Which one should we purchase? All allies gain ego gifts that gain bleed. Or all allies lose HP, gain an ego gift. According to Kuyo, these actually matter a lot. Okay. I guess I'll pull up a side screen with what they do then. Just so I'm certain that I'm actually picking decent ones. Yeah, Kanto 5 Dungeon. Here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll leave it to you, Kuyo, so I don't accidentally spoil myself with something. Which one should I take? The all-day pass or the standard pass? Oh, also, looks like we have some new... Do we? Actually, let me check something. All day. Okay. According to Kuyo, the all-day ones we want to go for. Each sinner played for their own all-day pass with their blood. Some of them were none too happy about the decision, but they agreed to go with the all-day passes. We should be able to experience every attraction here as long as we have this ticket. All sinners... Oh god, 20% HP damage? On hit against targets with 10 plus, some of Bleed, Uniquely, and Rupture, gain Poise, Potency, and Count. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. We walked past the entrance and into La Mancha Land. Which area should we visit first in order to escape this amusement-like park? Let's have a look. We're just in a game of fantasy blood shooting. You get a combat encounter, win an ego gift. Head to the confessional. Run a project, gain an ego gift. Watch the parade, gain an ego gift. So, head to the confessional. That's your advice? That's your advice, Kuyo? A battle. Okay. Participate in the game of fantasy blood shooting. Maybe the way out will open if we defeat as many blood fiends as we can. Some sinners suggested we attempt the fantasy blood shooting again. To the adventurers who made it to the end of the attraction, we grant you a token of victory. Through the preloaded voice line, a blood fiend cheers us on. We've already done this once, I'm sure we can do it again. Common encounter. Token of victory. Commence battle. Do I have enough to utilize Fluid Sac yet? Because I think I want to get some HP back now after that. Because we definitely have... Ooh, not enough. We need... Ooh. This sounds good. We need some lust. We don't want to take that damage, so evade. Trace the sight sound. We don't have this. No, we want pride. You. Go. Please win the clashes, buds. Grace of the sight and sound. Then ward.
It's a festival! A festival!
Well, yes, I agree, Mountain of Smiling Bodies. This is entirely just the only identities I had that were either 3-star or decent. This is not an actual team. This is just good identities. God, this music is good. Come on. Yeah, someone in Twitch is saying the team structure's bad. Also, no, I'm not gambling. I'm saving for Walpurgis Noct. I want the magical girl Dawn. We can't get lust. Do I have any lust like things? No, I don't. I don't have any lust cards. So, no, we don't have much. We don't. Sloth is rarer, so we want to use that. Go. Ooh, that's not great. Struggling. That's bad. Hong Lu. Ooh. Great sword. Come on. Gamba. Perfect. Why is Lust not shown up? Probably should take an identity with Lust in it up. I'll switch up my team comp a bit. We have more Pride, so we want to use Envy now. Wow. Okay, come on. Blink step. Everyone will definitely get to 45 SP by the end of this. So now we just need to restore our HP. Fluid Sac Gaming. Sever not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Then Punition. 1, 2. There's some more. There it is. Oh, there we go. Fluid Sac. Using that. We need HP. I mean, we need that. So much there. Unopposed. Gambling. Gamba. Ooh, that's not great. Okay, we need to go with using that then. 1 power counter. Perfect. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. NVA res. Perfect. Fluid Sac. Stagger, if you please. This battle will conclude with victory. Yes, it will, Faust. Nice. And we got the health back. Dustra Fente. 1, 2, 1, 2. Of course, we got. At least we got staggered. That's all that matters. It shall be done. Goodbye. That's another stagger. And now let's rack up some scores, Rojin. Perfection. Now rev up. Definitely want stagger. They'll do some damage. Oh, counter. Ooh. Bone Crusher. Thank you, Hong Lu. 1, 2. Swiftly Protection. Thank you, Fence. What Heavenly Taste? Heathcliff back. Sever not. So we get rid of the bleed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfection. Snag Harpoon. Good. Let me through. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Got some more to go. Not gonna use Fluid Sac again, because I don't need to. 1, 2. We need more sloths, so I'll use that. We don't want pride. We have so much pride. How much? She has enough. Okay. Music so goddamn good. Hong Lu. That's not Great. I'll just shield it and hope the unopposed attacks takes it, so Faust takes the damage. I think that's how it works. Because Faust gains assist defense, Honglu isn't opposing the attack, he's just shielding it. Because we will lose that clash. Tracing slightly sound. 1, 2, 3. Dead. Ignition, vibration compression. Come on. Cheerful Hunt's End. 1, 2. Dead. Stag Harpoon. The counter goes off. March staggers them. Perfection. Nice. We're at double digits for our ego resources. Perfect. The only one we don't have a really good way of getting is Lust. Which is a pity. That's like really important to get a lot of. Okay. More Lust. Dominating unopposed. Dominating. Do we have more? We have more Gluttony. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll use Envy there, then more Gluttony. We are missing 1, so 1, 2. One-sided guard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfection. Gotta go Sente. It kills. Thank you, Otis. Blinks up. Counter goes off. The counter staggered. Is that pizza there? Or Pierce? I'm not certain though. Slam. Come on, Honglu. We know you're fabulous and you want to kill Blood Fiends, so do your job. Nice. 1, 2. Nice. No, we want all the weird. We want anything other than pride, because we have more pride than everything else. No, you aren't. You aren't colored. Are you colored? You're pride still. You're not either. Nope. Blink snap. This was worth it, even if it was just for the ego resources, honestly. Oh, also, question: are there save points in this one? Because otherwise, I will keep using Fluid Sac. On kill with skill damage, ally with the least. Oh, that's good. After attack, if enemy with 10+ bleed uniquely to rupture is defeated, gains 2 offense level. Oh, there are save points. Let's go to abject failure. We see a door. We see a door to a giant containment chamber. We're going to have to get through that to escape this maze. There's an unfamiliar machine on the roads to the chamber. It must be a raffle machine Lamantland used during event periods. A little bit of blood for something very useful. There's an advertisement written in elaborate typography. Have you been able to find something very useful in there? Gamba. 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 When a sitter pays for their blood, the raffle machine begins to whir loudly. You get nothing. Ooh, 28 SP damage. Proceed. Gamba. 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 Give me blood. We win! Loot cube shaped crystal of blood. When ally dies, gain 1 ego resource for each of the skills and 1 random. After attack, if the enemy is killed, gun. That's really good. Hello, Polrem. There isn't the black. Hello, Polrem. There is not a black screen. I don't think so, at least. If there is, it's probably a your end issue. Because according to the stream, we have not dropped any frames. This is such a good ability. Oh, there it is. That's probably okay. Weak to Pierce Envy. Oh, Polrem. If you're having issues, it was just watching on. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna type in just in the chat. There we go, and Yeah, linked. Linked in my about page. There we go. Okay, we need Pierce and Envy. You're an Envy nuke, right? Yeah, Envy nuke. Okay, and you are also Envy. So, who do we want to switch out? I think Fang Hunt Hong Lu. Yeah, take y'all out. We just want to be swapped. Let's go to details for Ego. Let's see. Come on. What do we want to do? We want Lust. Ooh, I don't really have good Lust. There's only these two. So maybe I'll switch out Fang Hunt for W Corp, and then who else? I think that'll be it. Then just get everyone else back on the backups. Good. Perfect. Here it is, Herding Teddy Bear. I remember you from the Mirror Dungeon. I remember your gimmick. More negative effects than faint memories. No one has any negative effects yet, so so this can dominate that. Otis, if you will. Ryoshu, I want you to get some SP. So, there we go. We want to clash that. And Heathcliff can beat that. Dawn can beat that. Yep. That seems good as a start. Blink Step beats Broken Expression of Love. And she has a lot of health, so that doesn't matter. Munition beats Violent Clawing. 1, 2. Then Can't Let You Through beats it again. We need to get rid of their faint memories. So if we have more negative effects than they have faint memories, we can get an insta stagger. Rev up. 1, 2. Then leap. Yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3. What does attachment do? When a target attacks, the attacker gains... Ooh, okay. That's not great. Oh, target fixed. Ugh, that's not great. She has negative effects right now, so that's... that will be here this entire turn. That is negative effects. She just needs to... They just need to roll tails once while we roll heads. They have to roll tails, otherwise we just lose. That's not great. You wanna Ego Clash that? How much was it take? Pride and Gluttony, we have a lot of that. I don't mind using one just for Clash that. Okay, there we go. Then you can... I'm not even gonna try to clash with one of yours. There we go. Then Otis. Take Timid Expression of Love. Actually, no, you can't. You're not a thing. That's a negative point. Unbreakable. Not negative. So you'll take Clawing. Roja, how's yours? No, that'll stagger you. Ishi, that's blunt. And how's your resistance to blunt? Normal. You'll take half damage from that. So, good to go for you. Perfect. Then Roja. Yep, we can get this. Perfect. Representation emitter. Faust knows all outcomes, and smash. Restriction of Love. Munition. 1, 2. Snag Harpoon. Beats it handily. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nope. More negative effects. Ward. 1, 2, 3. Expression of love. Come on, rack up the scores. Thank you, Roja. 1, 2, 3. They endure blunt. Oh, that's not great. 2 of my identities are basically only blunt. I think they are only blunt. Ooh, why are they all attacking her? If the target has more negative effect than Faint Memories, use a Sad Embrace next turn. You have more negative effect than Faint Memories. You'll take this. Okay, then. Come on, take this. Beat Violent Coin. The rest of y'all, that's neutral, neutral, dominating. So shield this. Power Guard. Marsh. Can't really beat this, but the evade can. So we'll go with you. That's a counter. Neutral. Dominating. Trojan will get staggered if we do this. So we want to eat them. We want to... We won't take too much, actually. This is only 4 Eagle resources, so that's worth it. Actually, which one was that? It was this one. Yeah, body stack. Okay, so rest. Just go through. It doesn't matter if we spend health here, actually. Oh, wait. If it doesn't matter if we spend health, it just let that go through. Oops. An expression of love. Rev up. 1, 2. Then expression of love again. Roja is down. Oops. Body sack. He's forgotten to the world. Get you back. Oh, Roja went before him, so it didn't even matter. Damn it. We just had it go. Leap. Thank you, Ryoshu. 1, 2. Evade and evade. Nice job. Okay, Sad Embrace. And turn end, enter stagger. There's 1/1, fix the damage to 1, gain 2 fragile. We could just let it through. Just honestly, it's completely fine to let it through. It's a 0, but let's just use our worst skills on this. Everyone else, there we go, worst skills. Setting up to nuke next turn. Ray. Marsh. Perfection. Link step. 1, 2. Yep, that embrace goes off. Does 0 damage, inflicts some bleed. Mana Greatsword. EC. 1, 2, 3. We have enough to get the nuke off. Okay, there we go. It is time for DDEDR to go off. Sever not. Trace of Sight and Sound. Can't let you through. Bada Dust Fente. Vibration Suppression. Let's just go for it. Come on. Vibration Suppression. 1, 2, 3. I probably should have eyed the damage value a bit more. I don't want to hit the next stagger threshold. Oh, I think. Oh, yep. No, we messed that up. We messed that up like completely. It went over the next stagger threshold. That's a waste of a turn. That's pity. 2. DDDR time. Oh, darn it. No heads there. Okay, 400 Sam 7 health. That is Old Nostalgia. The only half damage with the skill. On hit, consume all attachment. If used on the clash, raise stagger threshold. Valdez Fente can beat this. So we'll just use that. Everyone else will just... Ooh. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Use the worst skills. I'm trying to get rid of those while this is going. Valdez Fente. Come on. Nice. Perfect. Thank you, Otis. Yep, 6 damage. I think that's a stagger on at least someone. And a Greatsword, EC. Build back up. Stalk Prey. Rev up. 1, 2. Oh, no one's staggered. No, I was honestly expecting someone to be. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. We need to be able to take some damage for this. Okay. Who can take damage? Who can take damage right now? Heathcliff and negative points are only those two, so we know who's taking them. Expression of Love, we have 2 negative effects, and there we have multiple. Heathcliff, you're taking the front one, because you have a lot of negative effects. Actually, can you just... Yes, you can. Okay, don't use that then. Pathma Lord. Here's this, and here's this. Here's this. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Expression of Love won't stagger. Punition, nice. More bind inflicted, stalk prey. Thank you, Heathcliff. Expression of Love will go off and get more negative effects on you. 2. Vibration Depression. 1, 2. Heads. Oh, darn it, tails. Could have been used one more time. Leap. Thank you, Ryoshu. Okay, I think you have 1, 2. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. Time for you then. You're taking it. And then Heathcliff takes the other. The rest are not negative. Not negative. Oops. Have I been saying negative the whole time? They're not negative skills. It's not what they're called. Ugh. We can evade this though. Yes, we can. Okay. Go. Turn the Pathma Lord. Heat Expression of Love. Okay, it's almost down. Just a bit more damage, and then we'll save and reset. Marsh. Oh, nope, damn it. Damn it, Otis. How are we not staggered there? I think it's dead. 2 damage. It is 2 health. It's dead. It's just totally dead. There's no way it can Yep. Perfect. First abnormality, down. Timid Expression of Love. Abnormalities here? Huh, yeah, how come there's a Lobotomy Corp logo inside La Mancha Land? Perhaps. Now might not be the appropriate time, for too much is still veiled in mysteries to utter with certitude. Oh, I tried to urge you saying, who trailed off mid-explanation to speak, but... Okay, let me know when you're more certain. I'm sure he has a good reason for not sharing his suspicions at the moment. I nodded. I shall. Okay then, let's get back on track and keep following Sancho. Abnormality or not, we still have a job to do. Now let's get the save. Ego Gift, Grimy Iron Stake. When using a single coin skill, inflict feed potency and defense level down. Let's save within Broken Dreams. Save team. Story, The Great Adventure. There it is. La Mancha Land in its prime. More and more blood fiends are starting to suffer. Sancho, how rude of you to attempt to lecture our father. I'm only notifying him of what I'm seeing out there. Ah, Sancho, I've been discussing with Dulcinea about the pathing of the parade. It seems that your area is the most popular out of them all, Dulcinea. Of course. It is in nature of all things to be helplessly drawn to beauty. What was that? That little look the two shared. What was that? I don't think I've ever seen the two of you exchange more than 3 sentences with each other now that I think about it. You're both second kindreds of mine, aren't you? Sisters. Would you like to be the big sis, Sancho? Absolutely not. I detest this idea. Then perhaps I suggest a little sis. I will now take my leave, oh father. Dulcinea is as exactly fed up with Don Quixote as Sancho is. Also, please consider our suggestion regarding that relic.
알겠어.
Yes, I will.
산초, 마침 잘 왔다.
You come at the most appropriate hour, Sancho. For behold, for I found this a relic yesterday.
아직도 모으고 계신 중이었으니까.
Welcome to the Smiling Bodies. Yeah, they might hate each other.
You're still searching for them?
포기하신 줄 알았습니다.
I thought you had given up on the idea. The Night of the White Moon identified the last one, which you had gone through considerable lengths to obtain. Mine was but a forgery.
하지만
Yet the merchant claimed that this one was of genuine quality.
특히
Behold, the hatch pattern here is identical to the description of the helm worn by the founding fixer of the Hana Association. Ooh?
자, 여기
Compare it next to this illustration. You see the resemblance.
당하셨네요.
They duped you again.
그럴 줄 알아.
Damn it all, I had a feeling.
망할 참.
Damn that peddler to hell.
왜 자꾸 그런 걸
Why are you so desperately seeking these trinkets?
유물의 힘 따위를
You are powerful enough without the crutches these relics provide.
유물이 가진
It is not for their strength that I seek them. What I truly seek is the body odor of fixers who would... What?
열사들의 채취,
What?
역사,
What?
이야기.
Dawn, what?
Okay, it looks like Sancho Senior liked smelling people. Didn't expect that. Yeah, same Mountain of Smiling Bodies. What I truly seek is the body odor of the fixers who had once worn them. Their histories, the tales they have to tell.
참 별종을
You look like you're looking at a nutcase.
다행입니다.
What a relief. At least your eyesight is in fine health.
안 되겠다.
This won't do. I would have much earlier have those relics in my hands by going out there myself.
그런데 제 말은 들으신 겁니까?
That's all well and good, but did you hear what I had to report earlier? That
혈기들이
blood fiends are suffering.
있다는 건 말이냐. 처음부터 순탄할 거라고.
Yeah, explains why Rokakante said Karen is smelly as fuck. Well, also because Dawn never takes Rokakante off, so that's also probably why.
I did not expect this path we walk to be an easy paved road.
적응만 하면
We will overcome this together, as long as we manage to acclimatize to this.
너도 잘 견뎌.
You seem to be doing quite well yourself, for one.
그리고 산초야.
Oh, and Sancho, I've conceived an idea most ingenious!
또 무엇입니까?
What is it this time?
정말 엄청난.
It is truly ingenious this time, so I shall allow you to take a deeper breath before I say anything.
됐느냐?
Are you ready?
네.
Yep.
나와. 모험을
Would you set off an adventure by my side?
상담 분위기는 어땠지?
How did the consultations go?
언제나 그렇듯이.
All at peace, tranquil, as they always are.
모두가 안식이라고 보니.
Speaking of which, did you take your daily dose of Hemobar today?
네.
I did.
좋군요.
Very good.
아,
I heard through the grapevine that you were preparing to embark on an adventure with Father.
말만 들어.
The sheer idea of it,
무척이나
I can hardly wait.
기대돼.
너
No, you... He doesn't look excited. He looks like he's just, like, angry about it. You... No, it's nothing. You may leave me now.
무언가 숨기는 듯한
I wasn't so close to him that I could simply call over to him and ask what he really meant by that pause.
그대로 돌려보냈지.
So I let him go.
결코 익숙해질 순 없었어.
We could never get used to it.
그저 맛있는
The lack
음식을
of blood.
뺏긴 것이 아니라
It is incomparable to having one's favorite food taken away from them.
우리의 행복과
It deprived us of
연결된
everything
모든
that made us happy.
것을 빼앗기고 있었던 것이었어. 괜찮아질 거야.
Drenched in misery, naively hanging on to the belief that everything was going to be okay. Slowly, we
천천히.
grew deprived.
이후에
So that's
둘이서 라만차를
when the two of you left La Mancha Land to go on an adventure. Yep. And left Dulcinea, got her name already, Bambinetta, and I think Columbria? The Great Adventure. While the noble knight and his squire was on their most wonderful adventure, the rest of the family waited, chewing slowly in what substance they were availed. It was unclear whether all that waiting was worth it. A sarcastic, embodied narration echoes from somewhere. For the sinners, the substance that the family was eating appeared. Eat the hemobar or leave it. Kuyo? Shall we eat it? Do. I want to eat the hemobar. Ooh, Kuyo recommends we leave it. Oh, it's a bad ego gift? Ooh, okay. I'll follow your advice then. Because I want to actually be able to beat this dungeon on first try, like all the rest. Leave it. Waited for a while, before refusing to eat that thing. Space around us warped and twisted before opening a path ahead. There's no time to rest. Let's keep moving. Nothing happened.
Now that I've refused it, I'm gonna pull up what it would have done. Kanto V Mirror Dungeon. The tale of a great fixer went to reach for the dream. Let's go to the... Where is the story dungeon? Let me find it. Where the heck? Floor 1. Here we go. Where is it? I can't find that. Yeah. Kanto 7 Ego Gifts. List of Ego Gifts story dungeons. Let's see. Kanto 7 The Dream Ending. Let us pull this up. What is it called? Endless Hunger? Is it Endless Hunger? The one that would have given? It looks like Hemo Bars. So every identity loses 5 SP every turn and gains attack power up for 3 turns. And that's not great. That's very bad. Yeah, that's very bad. The Great Adventure. A massive brambles, its thorns sharp, stands in our way. The knight and the squire adventured together for a long, long time. They enjoyed so many adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? The narration again. What should we say? Forsooth, 'twas the battle against the mountainous giants. Gain wrath and pride resources. 'Twas the deliverance of a troubled village from evil, verily. Gain lust and gluttony resources. Indeed, 'twas the adventure for the helm of Mamabrio. Gain gloom and envy resources. I think I'll take lust, because I can generate gloom and envy pretty well. Wrath isn't really used for anything I have, but lust I barely have any. So, deliverance of the troubled village from evil, verily. The knight and the squire rescued the troubled village. It was so easy for them, as they were two mighty beings hiding their true strengths. Will her adventure await, one must wonder. Gain 2, that's not worth it. How unfortunate there were no more adventures waiting for them. It was time for the knight and the squire to return home. To home, where their family had been enduring and waiting for their return. If you would like to know what came to pass hereafter, please make your way through the brambles. Lust advantage, who will make their path through the brambles. There used to be a really funny glitch in the 1v1 stages, the blue moon, the Knight of the White Moon Sinclair and Honorable Duel, where you could use support IDs. Oh, that would be amazing. Okay, so the most likely one to win here would either be Otis or Merceau. I'm gonna go with Otis. I'm gonna hope she can beat this. Come on, Otis. Damn it, Otis. Otis walked into the brambles, trying to cut a path open for the rest of us. Try as they might, however, the brambles were simply too thick to cross without bloodshed. Every sinner was riddled with thorns by the time we made it through the brambles. How much? Ooh, 25, 15 SP. That's, a little dream. On Clash Win with the Pride skill, heal 5 SP. I have so many Pride skills. After on hit after Clash Win with said skill, bleed count and rupture count. It's time for the Abno. And we have no time. Actually, wait, what is it recommends? Slash Wrath Lust. Okay. Let's take everything out. We want slash damage. So, taking you in. We're taking Blade Lineage. We're taking W Corp Cleanup. Then it's Lust Slash. I think it's Way Association and Pequod Harpooner because we need 2 tanks. Then next up Hong Lu, then Roja, Gregor, One Who Shall Grip, and Seek Association. There we go. It is... Let's see what Abno it is. Rose Hunter. Okay, Unbreakable. This is a Rupture. Oh, that's not great. We already started with a decent chunk of Rupture count. Ugh, that's bad. If a target has Rupture immediately before attack, 20% chance to inflict more count. Good luck? That's not a good sign. Where is your ego? Where is your stagger thresholds? That is far. Okay. Okay, now let's start this. We want to... Representation emitter. Next up is going to be... let's see. Next up is going to be skill 2. We need to get ahead in the SP race. So I'll have use this on Whip Crack. BL. You can't win any of those clashes. Wow. Jeez. Okay. Favored. You beat that. 14. You roll the highest. So I guess I have to use it on you. Acupuncture. This is a clashable? No, it is not. Okay. And I think you can take the most damage. So can't let you through. Beat that. Heathcliff, use your weaker skills. Come on, leap. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Striker stance. Representation emitter. Nice. Faust knows all outcomes. Boop-a-doo, and smash. Perfect. Let's get ahead in the SP race. Snaring Lasso wins against Faust. Acupuncture beats Whip Crack. Perfect. 27 SP. 1, 2. Now, can't let them through. Beats Whip Crack. Also, according to Kuyo, this is apparently a hard fight. Stalk Ray. Do 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 do. Give me a second. I'm back. Okay, let's keep going. So, that's annoying. Oh, you're gonna do that every turn. Ugh. What's your resistances? You're gonna stagger, like, instantly, looks like. Semi-hard fart, don't like a certain move hit, you'll be fine. You'll stagger instantly. Like, that is fatal to everything. God. Okay, Morso can win some of these, good. And, that's not great. The fact that, like, half of them are outspeeding me is the worst part here. Because if I didn't... we rolled low speed on everything this turn. Okay. She rolled super low speed, so... Blink Step, beat Thorns. Snag Harpoon beats Snaring Lasso. Which one would do the most damage? 24. Prioritize target for the lowest SP. Or is -0, gain clash power. Gain coin power for rupture. That doesn't inflict rupture. This does. Okay, so we want to deal with these. Neutral. Power guard. That's... I'm using power guard. And I think that's all the ones I can actually deal with. These ones will just have to go through. Perfect. Then... to make sure that dies. And Swordplay at the Helmet is now activated. Blink Step. 1 and 2. It's dead. Perfect. Snag Harpoon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Snaring Lasso hits Heathcliff. Then your shield. Nice. Thank you, Ishii. Draw the sword. Nice job. Staring Crown of Thorns. It will proc them and won't inflict. Because we want to get all the rupture out. The lasso is aiming straight for us. The lasso, powered on by the hunter's movements, flies right at us. Who will step forth? Ishii, or which one do we want to do it? Ishii can take damage better. So I think no, he's the highest SP. We'll do it. Come on! Oh, we've lost. The barbed lasso struck Mersault hard. Watching the sinner writhing in pain seems to have invigorated the Rose Hunter. Darn it. 15% of max HP. Rose Hunter gains a bonus. Oh, that's bad. He's using this. Here's target with barbed lasso. We don't want that to go through. It has a coin. That's bad. We can beat that. But how does representation emitter clash it? Perfectly. Perfect. Nice. Beat Whip Crack. Come on, Mersault. Then Ryoshu. How is your charge looking? Okay, if I use it there, it will proc. So we don't want that to happen. Heathcliff will need to... don't want this attack to go through because it's 4 rupture. So Heathcliff needs to flash with this one. And you or Snaring Nasso is on Heathcliff again? What does that do? At turn end at stack 3, get forcibly staggered. Okay, that's not good. Okay, we don't want that to happen. Never mind. I guess Crow's Eye View is gonna have to go through. So beat Snaring Lasso with it. And EC can't flash either of them. Is that being used on anything? Yes, it is. That's great. Can we take this? Yes, we can. Whip Crack or Whip Crack. Less than 5, click +2. At +5 and click 2 rupture instead. Or is that... I guess we'll take Whip Crack. Because this is easier to get let through. Just kill. Go. Snag Harpoon. Draw the sword. Beat Whip Crack. Come on. Representation emitter beats Withdrawal Rip. Nice, nice, nice. Give us SP.
모든 결과들은
Faust knows all outcomes.
검수가 알아요.
Section. Doop-a-doo. Draw whip. There we go. Crow's Eye View. Utter to me what you think. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Do-do-do and smash. Give us all haste the next turn, so we don't. Effect binds on him and haste on us. Snaring Lasso hits Sing. That's fine. EC 1, 2, 3. Your shield. Darn it, Ishmael. Did you have to mess that up? Strangling Crown of Thorns. That's a stagger. Okay. Then. This isn't great. Let's see. How's our health looking? Could be better, but not worth it going for the... I don't want to use all that NV. How much would that use? We're running low on Gluttony, so I think Hex Nail. No, not worth it. Just use Trace of Sight and Sound. We need to take Withdrawal Whip. Wait, can you? Yes, you can. You're at 39 SP, so we have hope of that. That will win. Okay, that can win. Then Snaring Lasso. Take out Whip Track. Okay, kill the Thorns. You need to beat Snaring Lasso. Then can't do DDDR. Whip Trap can't be beaten, but can do the Evade, which would win against Whip Crack. Even if it hits both heads. This would just have to go through on Heathcliff and do 27. That's fine, because that's been Click Rupture. Go. Trace the Sight Sound. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Snaring Lasso hits her. Acupuncture. Acupuncture. Do-do-do. There we go. We beat Withdrawal Whip. 1, 2, 3. Do-do-do. Striker Stance. Dead. Ward beats Whip Crack. Thank you, Ishii. 1, 2, and 3. Tremor Burst. Evade, evade. Perfect. Thank you, Ryoshu. Ah, darn it, Swift Protection lost. Protection? Ooh, that's... Withdrawal Whip again, and then Barbed Lasso. Ugh. Oh, that's not good. Can you... We don't want that to happen. Heathcliff can't either. What about... the luck here? Body Sack? Can that flash high enough? No, it can't. What about Chains of Others? Nope. How's it though against this one, though? Which it beats Withdrawal Whip. So I'll do... Will this inflict Barbed Lasso? Because I don't think it will. No. Target does not have Barbed Lasso, do less damage. And Morceau does not have Barbed Lasso. So Chains of Others will go on you. Actually, can you... you can lose this. Don't want you to use that. No, Chains of Others, because it uses very little ego. Then... Ooh, never mind. Body Sack will probably not win that. Ishii, can you? You'll most likely hit heads. But, we need him to hit it's +6 per. This isn't great. Harpoon. No, can't take it. Can't take it with any of these guys. I have to take it with Snag Harpoon, I think. Because Heathcliff doesn't have enough SP for this. Beat Sever Not. Take power count of the Thorns. And these two need to get some stuff going. Even... Come on. We'll just have to go with it. Sever Not. 1, 2, 3. Chains of Others. Oh, thank God. It beats Withdrawal Whip. It will stagger Morceau next turn, but the -4 attack power will make it manageable. Yeah. Morceau will be staggered next turn, no matter what happens. Yep. There we go. But because of the -4 attack power, it doesn't affect Morceau, and it doesn't... Oh, fuck. That's bad. That's very bad. That's very, very bad. It shall be done. Perfection. This 5th protection beats Whip Crack, hopefully. Thank you. Whip Crack is gonna kill Ishmael. Ooh, okay. 6 are staggered. The only one that's attacking is that one. I won't waste anything, because we're going to die. All of them are dying this turn. Combat start, gain number of allies that heal a shield. So I'll just take this with Heathcliff. Everyone else, it's fine if they die, because I have backup defense. There we go. Blink Step. Oh, I'm sorry, Heathcliff, the fuck? There we go. Spinning Lasso. Whip Crack. 1, 2. Whip Crack again, or so. Everyone's recovered. Morceau, if you will. This, I'm gonna use the Snaring Lasso on this, because if it beats me, that's fine. Because it will do it. We will claim some bones if that happens. If it doesn't, who cares? Okay. You have to deal with this, dude. You deal with, you can take this Snaring Lasso. So, you'll take Snangling Crown of Thorns for one of them. You'll take Spike. So that's neutral. That's one-sided guard now. You can take Whip Crack. String Crown of Thorns will go onto her. And then you just need to attack. Perfection. It shall be done. Yeah, that move is very bad. Nice. Then yield my flesh. It beats. But because he can't die this turn, so to claim their bones will proc. 1, 2. Of course we hit all tails. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Your shield. I'm kind of pissed I hit all tails. That would have been so damn cool. Heal turn. Dead. Leap. Deep Snaring Lasso. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and that's a stagger. Send then haste now. Go. 1, 2, 3. Looks like it's gonna triggered. Nice. That's a stagger? It's a stagger! It's staggered! Oh, okay. How much damage do we want to get it to the next threshold? We need to do about a little under 600. So like 550. I want to do 550. And weaknesses are Lust, Wrath. So heal turn. Let's deal more damage. Yeah, Mal Faust coming in clutch like always. Do. I guess we'll use Fluid Sac this one time to kill that instantly. Like, let's have a look what this will do. Yep, it's going to kill it, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, this will do 44 plus 89, 150, 200. Ooh, if that blocks 300, maybe 400 damage? So we'd only have to get through 200. But that the paralyze that proc is going to go to waste, because he's not doing anything this turn. Which is kind of annoying. Yep, 99. Get some health back. Acupuncture. 1, 2, 3. Again. With flank thrust. 1, 2, 3. No, 300 health between it and the next step. 1, 2, 3. Okay, don't want to do too much damage here. Okay, I think that's good. If I'm... Damn it, we went over it. We went over the stagger threshold. Fuck. Fuck. That's bad. That's very bad. Ryoshu. Beat Strangling Crown of Thorns. Can't let you through. Beat that. Draw the sword. Beat that. Snagger Boom. Beat you. Can you take care of any of these? Favored one with crack. So now that's dominating. And you... No, it said favored. Yeah, favored. There we go. Why is it neutral again? Is it lying to me now? Go, and then withdraw whip. How's her SP? Good enough. This should work. Faust, please hit... Thank you. Thank you, Faust. Now Faust coming in clutch. Like she always does. 1, 2, 3. Draw whip. Goes through. And heel turn. Loses once again because that is a bad Yi-Sang ID. Wow. I forgot how bad his flash power was. There we go. Draw the sword. 1, 2. Can't let you through. Beat Snaring Lasso. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Darn it. Hit heads again. Then leap. Thank you. 1, 2. 313. 313. We're almost there. Ooh, that can't be Barb Lasso. We don't want Barb Lasso to win, like, no matter what happens here. So, Fluid Sac hits higher. Actually, what's my best clasher here? That's 24, 24. They're both the same. Which one do I have more of? It's completely fine to waste these resources. So we're using Hex Nail on this. Because I'm completely fine with wasting resources there. Then I need to clash with Draw Whip. You can. Please, please. I beg of you, Sway Ishmael. Swishy. Just wishy fishy. Do. Okay, can't clash with any of them, I guess. Then Heathcliff can take 1. Take these ones. Here we go. That one clicks floor, that one clicks floor. 2 plus rush for Coin Tower. Coin Tower. There we go. That's probably the best I can do. Please, Faust. Hex Nail. Damn it! Oh, fuck. That's bad. Snag Harpoon beats Whip Crack. Of course I had to hit above us. Draw the sword. It's almost dead at least. Your shield beats Spike Whip. Whipcraft kills her. Bye, Ishmael. Withdraw Whip kills Rousseau. Okay, we got some substitutes in. Yeah, I definitely should be able to beat this, considering how damn many. Let's see that. No, that's not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Yeah, if I want to do support IDs, I can definitely beat this, but I'm not doing that right now. So Slam should beat that. Heathcliff. No, Snare and Lasso. Take care of Whipcraft. Whipcraft's the dangerous one here. EC can beat Snare and Lasso. Why are you down in skill power? That's a lot of Rupture. Okay. Then Spectacle Suppression should beat this. Nice. Then Vibration Compression, hopefully. 1, 2. Nice. 1, 2. Spectacle Suppression. We should be able to... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thank you, Gregor. 4 coin skills are so nice. Then EC. 107, 170, 147. Come on, Heathcliff. We're below 100. 78 health left. Thank you, Honglu. 1, 2. 62 damage. We just need to do 62 damage. Okay, Trace the Sight and Sound. Please. Ryoshi didn't even get to do a single rip space. Down, 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 down. I'll just take Spike Whip with the evade. That's like the only thing she's really good for right now. Here we are. Strangling Crown of Thorns. Stand off. Nothing else can SCP with this. So the rest of y'all just attack. Oh, no, no. Just deal damage. Come on. Descendant Heisho Mao. Perfect. Faust, finish him. Nice. Ooh, Rose Hunter down. Perfection. Ooh, that actually killed a decent chunk of my team. Barb Lasso. And now we get to the interlude. And we save all my... we reset. That never happened. What are you talking about? Rose Hunter? That never happened. We were fine the entire time. We never took any damage. An instrument for those who cannot abandon their desire. Okay. Let's take all these out. We want blunt here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. No, actually, I want you in the team. So I'll take Fanghunt out. Sync Association needs to be in the team. Here you are, here you are, here you are. Lady Unit Saotsu is not a favored identity to be in this team. Ooh! What the hell? I didn't know. I had no idea something could taste so delicious. How did we even survive for so long without tasting something this delectable? How could we ever forget this sensation? Damn it, the blood fiends found us. They are corroded by an abnormality. You, the blood you've spilled thus far. We followed your trail of blood. Oh, I miss it so much. The day when we had our first accident at La Manche Land. The blood dripping from one of our guests. We crawled on all fours on the floor just to have a taste of it. Oh, the elation I felt then. Yes, that is where it all began to fall apart. Yeah. Hemo bars didn't work. They didn't substitute the craving blood fiends had for human blood. And now it's time to deal with the corroded blood fiends. Come on, let's get through this. That's a stagger, nice. Munition, leap, 1, 2, 3. That's another counter, so shielding that. Unopposed, favored, 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 unopposed. Oop, don't want that to go through. That's an evade. DC, taking into the survey. The fact that one of the attacks is named leading into the survey is still fun. Can't let you through, bud. 1, 2, that's a stagger, I think. Oh, no. Surprised. Favored. Eternal Kingdom of Happiness, La Mancha. Your Shield. Snag Harpoon. Those two can go through just fine. Then this needs to be favored. Okay, perfect. Let's rack up some scores. 1, 2, 3. We need to get our poise going. Well, not poise. SP. Heathcliff, please hit a single head. Damn it, Heathcliff. Your Shield beats Eternal Kingdom of La Mancha. Nice. Wow, she's taking a lot of damage already. Then Battle Duster Fente. Vibration Compression. Let's use... We've taken a decent chunk of damage on everyone already anyway, so Fluid Sac it is. We need more Gloom. We need a lot more Gloom. But I'm using the Gloom again. I'm glad it refunds like 1 Gloom at least. There we go. Duster Fente beats Hardcore, but Cleave. Perfection, and hopefully kill. Nice. Come on. Damn it, Rojan. He's already staggered. Sever not. Kills this one, hopefully. Nice. Fluid Sac. Give us health back. And SP. This battle will conclude a victory. Do and smash. Link step. Kills, hopefully. No. Do 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 do. Ooh. We need to get first attack on her. Unopposed. That's not gonna stagger, I don't think. What's your resistances? Weak to Gloom. Normal. So multiplier is 1.5 times. 27. You need... How much health do you need to take to die? Well, stagger at least. 50. Probably won't. Okay, so won't. Won't. And you will ward. And then you don't have enough. You don't have enough. You do. You have enough damage to kill. Perfection. Go. Your shield. Your shield. Your shield. Don't rush me. Go through. Ward goes through again. Ishmael, please. You. 1, 2, 3. Dead. And now, Nisi. It's staggered. Perfect. Trace of sight and sound. She dead. Because it's Malfaust. She's always good. Perfection. Let's keep going forward. Once more onto the breach. An internment for those who cannot abandon their desire. I'm gonna take Rojan off because she almost died there. So let's put you in the backup. Nice. Then
Which area are you supposed to be a part of? We are blood fiends who did not laugh. So we're not part of any area. We're exiles to this prison. An internment for those who cannot abandon their desires. Prison? No, this feels familiar somehow. Doesn't this prison remind you of the containment units of the Lobotomy Corp? Wait, what? Well, there is the L Corp symbol, but is that supposed to be... What? Really? Then... We have thus far encountered numerous sites of the former L Corp logos. Then, it stands to reason that the Lobotomy Corp branch was constructed here, up upon the Manchalan's ceiling. Then, where'd the branch go? It may be that, in the wake of the Manchalan's reopening, it was cast to the earth below, or perhaps this park of amusement has devoured it as the whale of the Great Sea has done. The Great Lake. I said Great Sea. Albeit, this is but a dubitable theory of mine, for we are bereft of further requisite information to be certain. Horrid idea, L Corp. Horrid idea. I agreed. This was a bad idea. Such is all I have to say. Yet it may be discouraging to hear words of little substance after being left in the dark for so long. Faust nodded affirmatively to Yi Sang's suggestion. Then, Lady Sancho, you've returned to our side to deliver us. Do you not recognize me? We fought together in the Blood Fiend War. Together, we massacred multiple families of Blood Fiends. Yes, I recognize you. And you disappeared from this place with Father. And then, like always, we started a parade, like always. A parade full of many happy humans. Father wished to find the perpetrator, but how could he? When we were all in on it. Once we smelled blood, we were blinded to all other things. And the parade continued and continued and continued. And the Manchalant never closed. That's when I finally realized something, Lady Sancho. Even if we were to be punished for a long time for what we have done, we were happy at that moment, so much so that even aeons of incarceration couldn't thwarter us. The second blood touched our lips, we felt life. Why have you forsaken us?
She's not going fucking through it. Sancho is going fucking through it. Yep, don't want to clash with the counter skills. Let's see, any counter skills? 1, 2. Don't clash with the counter skill. Dominating. Favored. Who's the new one? It's Marceau. Okay. Yep, don't touch the counter skill. Step. Come on, let's go. Nice. That's one counter skill on the second slot. So here, unopposed, shield, regular, strike. Why is Heathcliff already staggered? I don't think I did. Did he just lose a clash at 45 SP? Wow. You're on the path, my lord. Faded patience. Come on. Nice, not staggered yet. Any? There are none. Okay. Dominating. Favored. Unopposed. Dominating. You don't have enough to use that. Evade will work. If he doesn't hit heads twice. Which he probably will. Okay. I'll take that anyway. DDR will take 3 times 8% HP. Let's see this. So 3 times 8 minus charge count, 15 minus charge count soon, so 7. So 21% HP. That is not worth it. Yeah, go for this. Perfection. Come on, let's win this. L-Corp seems to have had a knack for placing lobotomy corp facilities in the most inconvenient place possible. One down. Let's see. Oh, that's 1. Ugh, can't really evade. Oh, wait, no, actually, evades. Where are you? Here you are. Oh, no. Let's see. Unopposed. We'll use both of these on sloth just to see if we need to. It's you. So shield. Offset. You are fine. We don't want to use... We want to use anything other than pride. You have so much goddamn pride. Let's see. How does this go? We'll win that. Perfection. Let's go! Come on. Your shield. Snag harpoon. Charged evade. And then Baldestra Fente. That will probably stagger? Yep. Oh, that's not great. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, don't want to go with those. 'Cause that's a. That's not great. I guess we'll have to clash with that then. You.
위험인물 발견. 제압할
E-flip, stalk prey, please. Thank you. Damn it. It's only one hit though, so that's perfect. Can't let you through. Please kill it, Ishmael. Thank you.
대범한 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 테니.
That's a. You are not really close to the stagger bar. Oh no, you are. You are about to stagger. Okay, you're fine to clash with, and you are. If it's a big skill, it'll be fine. Could use that. If I need you. Yes. Here's you. 1, 2. 2. Sever not. Snag harpoon. I'm gonna vent for you. Unopposed. Go. Trace the sight sound. 1, 2. Perfection. 1, 2. It's dead. Marsh. Nice. Definitely won't kill, but might stagger. That's your Fente. Thank you. Stagger, please. Damn it. Attack's gonna go through anyway now. Snag harpoon. Come on. Or shield. Okay. Nice. And sever not. 1, 2, 3. Didn't kill, sadly. Draw the sword. Kills. We are all at low health, so I'll do fluid sac. Because everyone needs healing anyway. Anything other than a pride skill. Link step flashes. Then, in order, fluid sac should go first. Yep, there we go. Come on, Faust. This battle will conclude with victory. Whoop. Perfection. Give us health back. ET. Give some loss damage. DDDR. Then Stalk Prey. Stalk Prey. And Pernition. Got some gloom back. We refunded half the gloom cost, which is pretty decent. There's the check. An internment for those who cannot abandon desire. So slash pierce and lust. You are not lust. Sinclair, buddy. Looks like it's time to pull you out of hiding. Who do I want to swap out? I guess Ishii. Ishii will be swapped out for Sinclair. Then Ishii will be there. Honglu, Zwei, Saltsu, Rose Manor, then Saltsu. Go. 어딨는가? As we were in pursuit of Don Quixote, defeating any blood fiend that got in our way. A blade flashed from a dark corner, aiming straight for Don Quixote. Chat, is this real? But with a flick of her fingers, she blasted the figure away, flinging the attacker to the ground.
뭐야?
Why are they attacking Don Quixote? It's the streamer dude! He's dead! Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure he was already a blood fiend or a traitor, because it was mentioned by the blood fiend hunter dudes that the fixer within their area betrayed them, and we haven't seen him so far, and he wasn't with Zichun, so he was in their area. Huh? Why are they talking Don Quixote? A familiar face we encounter. Chat, is this real? What? What's that bastard doing here? Right. I thought they were staying away from the three main areas because they had a different mission from the rest of us. It can be suspected that the change in Lamantulon's structure, due to the influence of the Golden Bow, has caused them to be swept up among the Blood Fiends. Camille distorts into Rose, yeah. Huh. Swept up?
Gotta say, never liked the guy. But seeing him like this... Dante. Yeah, I know what you're about to ask. That's... Camille's been corroded. Maybe you resorted to using ego gears or ego gifts from the Lobotomy Corp branch. Chat, is this real? Am I a blood fiend? I can confirm the presence of Paula, his companion. Corroded? Then, like, back at the basement of my home. I recall phenomena similar to it occurring at K-Corp. Perhaps he was assimilated into an ego, the powers of which he could not hope to withstand. It indeed may have been the case that he resorted to the use of ego to even the odds against the numerical disadvantage against the blood fiend horde. Sacrificing over the battle, eh? It may well be that he simply tapped into a power he did not understand. However, I must say that he met an honorable death. It must have been a valiant struggle to the end. A valiant struggle. Valiant, that's a word Don Quixote loved to use so much. I looked towards her with some vague hope. But she nonchalantly dusted off her clothes and walked away in complete disinterest. Come on, let's help them find peace. It is time to kill Camille. Camille and Paula. Let's have a look at them. Budding Sway Fister, Budding Sink Fister. Let's have a look at your abilities. Height offense up to one ally with the least HP percentage. Base power. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. On hit. Gain offense level shield. That's a lot of shield, okay. Oh, that's rude. Carmilla. On turn start, to a random enemy, deal fixed damage equal to 5% of your HP. After attack, heal and gain stuff. After attack, inflict little Camilla, which gain bleed and bleed count. Turn start, panic types. Yeah, actual pretty boys and handsome girl, Camille. You inflict declared duel, poise, critical damage on hit. You're still a poison enemy. Anything else? Units faster, gain pierce damage up. Turn end, heal 7 SP, and gain haste equal to poise. Focus attack, panic recovery. There we go. Actually, what is your resistances? Weak to lust, weak to pierce. So you work on her. Do 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 do. Come on, beat Pith. Then acupuncture can take. Actually, wait, no, do they still have the same? Okay, they are easily. Okay, you'll just take raw. And power count. What the hell? I think I hear something. I'll be right back. Found out what it is. My cat caught a mouse. She got a mouse. Didn't expect that. She succeeded in her hunt, it seems. I heard it because it sounded like a squeaky toy, and it seems it was a squeaky toy. A mouse. Okay, Punition can't beat that. It just needs him to hit anything other than heads. Do you lose SP if you lose a clash? Yes, you do. Good. Then, lastly, we'll just attack the Wave Fixer. How the hell are they wall? Yeah, the cat, I think, is just having fun with the mouse. I heard it like a squeaky toy. I've managed to shoo her outside, so she moves it somewhere else. No, leap. Thank you, Ryoshu. 1, 2. Immoral enactment. Perfection. Thank you, Sinclair. 1, 2, 3. He does so much fucking damage. I love it.
do. Sever not. Nice job. Yes. Yeah, that's what's going to happen, Mon. Agreed. That is what the cat does. Oh, you have no speed, bud. Ooh. We took his speed. We took his speed. Sinclair. How's your... You have blunt... Yeah, you have blunt ineffective, so Sinclair will always be attacking this dude. You have more coins. So, I think I want to deal with you. And Father's Refente deals with that one. Ryoshu. Dominating. That won't win. So, the fifth. Nice. Draw of the sword. 1 and 2. Let's kill the fixers of Don Quixote's dreams. Nah. According to Kuyo, the noise I heard was Dawn breaking into my house to force me to roll for her in Walpurgis Nacht. Speaking of which, have y'all seen what Dawn's identity is for Walpurgis Nacht? Like the trailer for it? Because that was fucking peak. That was amazing. I'm getting that. It doesn't matter how much I have to spend, I'm getting that. And my enactments? Well, I'm not gonna spend actual money, but... Magical Girl down. Now with Dragon Slave. There's the Budding Sway Fixer. Do. Yeah, Kuyo, you definitely saw it. And the ego's just a fucking nuke. I remember you seeing it, Kuyo. You burst in very excited. Ignition. Magarpoon. And Sinclair. 1, 2. Not staggered yet. Raise the sight and sound. Okay. 3. That will lose a bunch of SP. Yep. -8. The fact you can get their SP down is just the most important thing here. I have enough for pity. Yeah. I have like 25,000 and it only requires minimum of 24,000. Because pity is 200 rolls, just like BA. Camilla! You're a godsend in solo runs at the Mirror Dungeon. Because at max level, it just takes 1 hit to stagger any basic encounter in the game. 200 years after the departure.
As we created La Mancheland, Father told us that numerous rules would only shackle us. He gave us freedom to enjoy it in any way we wanted. However, there was a singular rule he would never forgive us for breaking. That we mustn't hurt humans. Human bars can sate our hunger. We can coexist with humans. So stay strong throughout this period of hardship. We shan't give up. We cannot give up. No syndicates shall dare harm thy village again. After my demonstration of might, haven't I declared upon mine arrival that no task is beyond us? You weren't kidding! Thank you so much, Don Quixote and Sancho. But, how can we repay you? We don't have much money. Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price. Fie on thee! A fixer doth not the law justice based on a promise of capital. Still, if thou truly wishes to help, then wouldst thou behold this flyer? Prithee, spread the word. Invite thy fellows and families to this place.
Yeah, this is the thing from earlier, the little play that Sanson put on. Sancho is in Rocaconte's shoes, and Don Quixote's in Don Quixote's. And this was Roja.
My most loyal squire, Sancho, shall present thee a better explanation. Don't just stand there, Sancho. Say something. You are supposed to be my loyal assistant of sorts here. I refuse to speak in that manner. It's ridiculously juvenile. It is that very ridiculous juvenility that adds color to life, Sancho. Besides, how else will humans truly see us as just and valorous fixers otherwise? It still eludes me how this embarrassing manner of speech has anything to do with this being a fixer. Right. Let's try this again, yes? Hearken to me, Sancho, my loyal squire. Hark, Sancho. Verily! Thou mustn't relent, no matter the hardship. So not thy running pace until thou arrivest at thy destination. Though hidden at my seam, perseverance shall see thy through. Through to the La Mancha land of the dreams and the hopes. However, O venerated ancestor, the first kindred, our father Don Quixote. I'm sorry, we couldn't possibly live up to those knights in your tales. Nicolina, the barber. When father's eyes lingered on us, he wasn't really looking at us. He gazed beyond where we stood, to the faraway lands. So, we told him to go on an adventure he wished to embark on. We're supposed to love him, more than anyone. I know! I loved him too! I looked up to him, I praised him, I spoke of his greatness between my very breath! You think you're his only child? I am too! We are! We are of his noble bloodline! What you've done is filial impiety. We smelled the carnage upon our return to La Mancha land once our adventure was over. Yes, burning with wrath, he ascended upon La Mancha land amidst its festival to deliver swift retribution for our transgressions. But it was so much fun! That sense of satisfaction, that fullness. Father did not find it within himself to forgive us, but we were prepared for that. That was exactly what we told him of the relic's whereabouts, after all. Hello, Don! Welcome! Behold, Sancho. This is the crown from earlier. The legendary relic, helmet of Mamabrino we had so fervently sought, is before us. We have the barber, the priest, and Dulcinea to thank for telling us of its whereabouts. But why? What is it? What is it, father? Kuyo says hello, Kos. It seems that Don Quixote has a bad feeling about the crown. It is nothing. What is with that expression, Sancho? Is the ending of our adventure so truly disheartening? Kuyo's stream broke again. Yeah, Kuyo's back in the Shadow Realm. I must wonder how our family at La Mancha land fares. They must be faring quite well. They are kinder, gentler souls than most. Let us hurry back. Bari must be waiting for our arrival. She has always been a step ahead of us. Ah, Sancho. You would have understood had you been here with us. The blissful, nearly ecstatic taste of human blood after such a long drought. Its flavor was madness. No, that was a horrible sight. How odd, though, that you, who was our father's most loyal child, was the first to flee. I did not flee. He forced Rocaconte on my feet and... Do you understand? You must continue the adventure in my stead. He's wearing it now. The crown of Mamabrino. This is Kos and knee energy, and you will not elaborate. I think I already know what you mean by that. No. Let me fight with you. I'll fight by your side, even if... Follow Bari. She will lead you away from here. Rocaconte, stop! Stop walking, no! I don't want to leave! I don't! Why do you refuse to obey me? Please! Please! I don't want an adventure! Stop! Please! Please, Rocaconte! Don't take me away from here! So that's what happened! That's why our father was so weakened! Why we couldn't see not even a trace of you anywhere within La Mancha land when the dust settled. Always stuck to him like glue, glaring at us with that haughty, condescending look whenever we approached. I never thought to condescend you. Lies! You would never wear the clothes I'd made for you! What? Why are you looking at me like that? It's disgusting, isn't it? We've become so hideous, haven't we? The mask sewn into every blood fiend's face here. Was it your doing? Of course it was! You have many chapters, Kozia. Who else among us can manage just intricate needlework? I sewed the masks onto their faces, needle by needle, so they could be happier, so they could be more flamboyant. So they will never have to take them off again. What I want to know is what happened here at La Mancha Land during my 200 years of absence. What we found at the end of our adventure was no relic of legends. It was a cursed relic.
Oh?
저주의 힘이
Does that have to do with why they could even attack Don Quixote?
너희의
Because filial impiety should have prevented them from.
That must have been your plan all along.
어버이의 뜻을
Because to find our father is so terrified and so unnatural to us. You needed him to be gone for a while. Suppress that natural revulsion.
그렇게 해야지.
Was that the only way you could scrounge up the courage to rebel against him?
안개를 들 용기가 생기던가?
너는
How long?
라만차랜드가 언제까지
Did you seriously think La Mancha Land had lived?
우리가 반기를
Rebellion?
들고
Defiance? It wasn't something so
말할 수
simple.
있는 게 아니야.
While you were daydreaming, prancing around with that Knight of the White Moon, we were dying a slow, painful, unbearable death.
이게 죽어가니?
Oh no, a blood fiend doesn't die so easily, he would say.
그래.
No, we don't. That existence was no different from death.
하지만 인간의
There's no meaning of life without human blood. Nothing. No tomorrow to look forward to, nothing to spark our happiness.
그래도
Still, we had to laugh, because we were bound to love our father.
하니까 200년을
For 200 years, we laughed and laughed and laughed.
나는
When all I ever wanted was to live as a blood fiend should. Enough.
그만. 이제는
She won't ever understand us.
그리고
Besides, our father has finally woken up from his delusions and came to his senses.
표정을 보아
Clearly, from that look on your face, your adventure wasn't very fulfilling, was it? I almost prefer that naive look from earlier. I still hated your eyes, twinkling or not, but at least they were bearable to look at.
어버이가 정신을 차리셨다는 게
What do you mean, our father woke up from his delusions? When you embarked upon your long-awaited journey of dreams, astride your Cacante, we remained trapped here with father. Of course, he was furious with us, who failed to see as he did.
라만차랜드를
Thus he sealed La Mancha Land away. And nothing but 200 years of darkness remains. Even as we use the powers of the relic to pervert our natural law, suppress our taboo, you will never understand our pain of having to stake our own father's chest. You remember? The priest, that fool, tried to kill himself! Tears streaming down his face, bawling. You have no idea how funny that was! Punishment we deserved. We have not only gone against our father's wishes, but also committed the capital sin of bringing him harm. Were we really that wrong? For 200 years, sealed within the Mancha Land, we had nothing! Blood fiends resorted to digging through the dirt for rotting beast carcasses. I was trapped in here with nothing but their anguished cries, seeking death over this torturous existence. From cries to mad laughter, despondent wailing.
비켜.
Get out of my way.
그분과
I must talk to
마저
him myself.
이야기해야겠어.
You? You who abandoned us and fled with Rocacante? Now you wish to talk to him? It is time. 200 years after the departure. That's a lot of enemies. 200 years. There we go. 200 years sealed without blood, going mad from an endless starvation. It's annoying I can't do win rate, because if I do, I will probably lose. Because I don't want to attack someone if they're using a counter skill. Come on, buds. Do do do. Bow down, 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 down. And evade that. Favored, unoppressed, dominating, unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. Traces of sight and sound. Come on, Faust. Nice job. Get our SP back up. I'm trying to avoid attacking anyone with a counter skill. HP. Plus skills.
Do. Oh yeah, Mon, I have been reading your story. It is good. Good story. Do. Favorite dominating. I can't use that because we don't have enough. Oh, evade. Can't do either of those. Kitty. Then favored, unopposed. Yeah, he got the smack knee with the existential horror hat. The forest is alive, and it has been for a while. Marissa accidentally was committing tax evasion. Stagger! That was probably a waste. Oh, whatever. Oh, no! Darn it! Do. Now more come! Why are you all using counter skills? Damn it. Unopposed. Take one-sided guard on both of these. Then favored. I can't use attacks against you. Do. Because you're using counter skills. Actually, wait, no, this will kill. This will kill, and that will also probably kill. So, go back to Valor Suspense. There we go. This will kill, so it's okay for that to go through. And swordplay at the homeland. Oh, there we go. Perfection. Play through protection.
It's a festival! A festival!
Nice. One down. Sever not. Take care of the hard blood card. God, this music is so damn good. Down. Soft prey, acupuncture, ward. I have so much fucking pride. Pride feels like the most common skill type in the game, but that may just because all my identities that I've gotten have it. Go. Then leap. That's good. Damn it, Ryoshu. Stop using counter skills. It's so annoying. Okay, there we go. Offset. Oh, no, that cannot be allowed to go through. Because it's not clashing with anything, so it would be a waste to let it work. Do. There we go. It shall be done. Destra Fente. Do. That harpoon. Do. And here we are. There's only a single counter. And that's a stagger. Who is it? It's Ryoshu, of course. One, two. Give me more gluttony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfection. Welcome to the Manchaland. But great, the evade didn't work. Well, it did work. That's the problem. One. Kill them all. A Little Dream is doing so much work with our SP. Fifth Street Protection. No! Don't kill Ryoshu. Okay, there we go. And now we do it again. 1, 2. 1, 2. Anyone doing... You're doing a counter skill. You're doing a counter skill. Bastard. Stop doing counter skills. If you keep doing counter skills, I'm not going to be able to win. Because you just keep doing damage. Stop doing goddamn counter skills. Ward. Counter skills are so rude. It shall be done. Ignition. EC. Stagger plus. Acupuncture, please stagger. I beg of you. Stagger. Darn it! The counter went off. Draw the sword. Was already staggered. Stalk Prey. Didn't kill, sadly. Snag Harpoon. Perfect. I have... God. Like, just looking at the side, you can see how much more pride I have than everything else combined. There's so much damn pride. Using Fluid Sac here, because I want it. There we go. 1, 2. Then that can not work fine. Fluid Sac, give me health, please. This battle will conclude with victory. And smash. There we go. That is my only method of healing in the entire game. Expect to see it a lot. Ascendant Shell Mao. March. 1, 2. Then march again. 1, 2. Can't let you through. Perfect. DDDR time. Pity only went off halfway. Ever not. We're not allowed to welcome us to Lamantulund. We would like to leave before. We would like to meet your king. We do not want to partake in your activities. That's another dead one. We have killed so many blood fiends by now. Oh, they are. Oh, the fools. They're so dead. They're so dead. I'm not even gonna bother trying to not do clashes. They're so doomed. Link step. Please answer the survey. 1, 2, 3. Then again. Blink step. 1, 2, 3. March. March. 1, 2. Counter. Only did 1 damage, of course. Munition. Easy. Come on. Please hit tails once. You were at 0. How did you get heads every single time? Well, that's just how this game goes. Sometimes you get tails 7 times in a row at SP0. And if you only got 1 heads, you would have won the clash. But no! Still salty about that. There we go. 1, 2. And it's dead. Okay, so let's just grab everything other than pride. That's just so much goddamn. I mean, good for the... Nah, not gonna make that joke. Not gonna make that joke. Let's do another story chapter. 200 years after the departure. Boo doo 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 doo.
조용하지?
Quiet, huh?
하지만 마냥
But it's not
평화로운
such a
곳이
peaceful
아니야.
place. Even now, they are observing us.
저들은 우리를 지켜보고
What?
있거든.
Hmm.
아마도 인간과
There will be more
현대
wars. After the war of
끝은
humans
아닐
and blood
거야.
fiends, I mean.
내게는 보여.
I can see it. The war against the nebulae beyond the outskirts is all but
별그림자와의
written.
전쟁도 예견할
Ooh?
수 있다는 걸.
Is that the war against Damien's people? Because he's been talking of himself, and the others of his group have been calling themselves like stars.
인간은 언제나 만족을 모르니까.
Humanity's inability to find satisfaction is the very hunger that leads to war. It is inevitability. Look at me,
곧
talking the
기억을
ear off someone who's
잃어버리게
about to forget
별소리를
everything.
떠들어대네. 다시 한번 말해.
I know I said this already, but let me say it again.
네가 강물을 마시고
You won't
나면
remember anything once you drink
아무것도
from this
기억
river.
못할 거야. 나도
Me, your father, your family, all the stories we've shared, including this very conversation.
알아.
I know.
그 이후엔
Once you drink the water,
네가 거친
I will lead
곳이
you to the
내가
place
이끌어줄
where you will reside.
멀지 않은 곳에 버려진 등대를
I saw an
발견했어.
abandoned lighthouse not far from
사람이
here.
찾아올
It is
일이
unlikely
없을
anyone
거야.
would find you there.
그래.
Oh, okay.
그게
So, that's it then?
앞으로 어떻게
But how will you
살아갈
live
건데?
on?
글쎄,
I don't know.
모든 걸 잃어버렸고
I've lost
모든 걸
everything.
잊어버릴
And now I prepare myself to lose even the remnants of what I once was. Do you think that question means anything to me?
그 질문은
You ask a question better asked
자기에게만
but once I
생각하게
slumber.
할 거야. 내가 강물을
Once I drink the river's water,
넌 떠나라.
leave me.
고마웠어.
Thank you, for everything.
하지만
That the river merely made me forget my instincts of a blood fiend. It did not free me from them forevermore. Because we are forever bound to our baser natures. Through my father's Rokakante, I could hide every aspect of blood fiendhood from the rest of the world. But it only left me drifting in a ridiculous dream. Now I am awake, bare feet. Yes, thus it reopens. This La Mancha land. What happened here? A tale as old as time. They could not forgive me, and I could not forgive them in turn. Open the gates! Open the gates! Father! Father Don Quixote! Please, don't leave us here in the dark! Forgive us! Still, you refuse to share my will. You still fail to understand. La Mancha land must remain sealed forever. Then we have no choice. I want to feel happiness again. It's your turn, priest. Forgive not our sins, O venerated ancestor, our father in blood. And please, please, do it now. Stab him. There's Dulcinea. Lord, forgive us. No, please save us. If you won't, we'll make you suffer. The rest of us. A tale as old as time. One person who has suffered, making another. Let us save at the interlude. And it begins. The fate of the afflicted. Let's see, who do you want in this fight? Sinclair, probably. Let's take out W-Corp cleanup. She's not been doing her work. Roja, Fang Hunt, because you get more coin power against them, I'm pretty certain. Then who do I want to take out? No, Sinclair goes there. Then Fang Hunt, Roja, Zwei, Saltsu, W-Corp. I think, pretty sure I can guess what we're gonna fight next. For 200 years, they tortured you. My father. It is not their fault, Sancho. The sin is mine to bear. The sin of dreaming an impossible dream. The dream has ended. Don Quixote has woken up and sees the horrifying reality of what his family has become. Won't ever understand our unimaginable suffering, coming that oblivion, which took even your instincts as a blood fiend away. Our pain of being deprived of blood for 200 years. Our pain of having to stab our own father with thousands of stakes. But then, an answer to our prayers arrived. From the heavens cascaded a light most warm, the golden bow. Warmer than the light that was forevermore taken than us. Gentler than my last memory of the sun as a human. Sanson. Which family is he from? I don't know. Why should any of that matter? Family, elders, all those meaningless concepts washed away by 200 years of pain! What I do know is that he saved us from this torturous hell! That's when the Manchland opened once again! It pains me terribly to see you in such dire states, my relatives. You all look absolutely terrible. Oh, light, so warm. Throat, dry, thirst. Now wake up, everyone. We must prepare to greet our guests. Guests? Yes, guests. Guests who willingly supply their fresh blood for all of you. Blood? I yearn for blood. So get a wardrobe change and freshen up. Let us start a festival louder, more flamboyant than before, enough to captivate our new guests forevermore here. Ah, the disgraced first kindred, the father of the Manchegian blood fiends, Don Quixote. Have you an idea how saddened the other elders would be to see the state you are in? Such a warm glow. What nature of light is this? It is the light of a golden bow. It will take root deep, deep within your heart, taking your desires, your subconscious as its nutrient. Oh. If a golden bow, looks like if a golden bow is implanted into someone, it starts eating their dreams? Oh, that's why Don Quixote's opened it up again. His dream died via the golden bow draining it. Ah. I... Hunger. The bow which your last child will one day come to claim from you. I am now bound forevermore to this place, Sancho. For that is best for La Mancha Land, best for my family, my responsibility as their father. There once was a time in which you would rather choose death over causing harm to humans. We cannot defy our nature, Sancho. This is simply what we are. Not even you, who left here to explore the world, an adventurer astride Rocaconte, was fated to return here now as a blood fiend. Many humans will loathe and abhor our very existence. But my children must feed on their blood and find true happiness. There, at La Mancha Land, where there is only laughter. Thus, dear Sancho, why not remain here with the rest of us? Be with us who are cursed with the same sickness that ails you. And you're happy with the sorry state you're in? Can't you see that? I am no longer the only one with claim to my body. It must be used for the good of my children who await salvation, protection amidst this terrifying world of misfortune. Father, the guests who accompanied Sancho here are here to lay destruction upon La Mancha Land. We will kill them and feed you their blood. You remember well, don't you? A blood untainted by pathetic begging and struggling. The blood of those who so bravely seek to kill us boils much, much hotter. Indeed, my children. You all speak true. Then please, kill them and lead La Mancha Land once again into the Festival of Dreams. And now it begins to kill the blood fiends. Hello there. Dulcinea, Barbarella, and Columbria. They're all starved for blood and have a crippling injury. It's a trio boss. Let's see, what do these do? I'll let those go through, that's fine. Sinclair can't clash for shit, just like usual. Dulcinea is the biggest, is always going to be the biggest. Okay. That's struggling. Neutral, 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 neutral. Unforgivable sin. Favored. Just need to hit a heads. Put you up pretty. We'll do it against unforgettable sin, so we have a higher chance. Then here you are. Power counter on deserved penance. And let's see, how does this take? We can take, I'll cut you up pretty with the secondary. Here you are. Now it's your turn, beats that. Let's focus everything on Dulcinea. And this, no, it can't. This one, yes it can. Dulcinea. And we want to take that back. That is, so that's 4, 5. We can't beat that. I'll take this one. Yeah, deserved penance. Then you take, that's fine, that's taken. You let that go through. You just go against her, I guess. Where is the one that was taken yet? Is it you? No, you're taking this and that. Rousseau stays there. Who all is attacking it? He
plan? Okay, he's gonna take this then. So we have 1 attack, 2, 3, 4. Then power counter will go up on that. Perfect. Coerced Judgment. Kill Dulcinea first. She was the hardest fight. Sever not. Thank you. 1, 2. Baldash Fente. Nice. It shall be done. Thank you. 1 and 2, 3. Then acupuncture beats now. It's your turn. 1, 2, 3. Walk with Grace. I'll allow that on you because you only gain 1 clash power from that, and that will not be enough to make a difference probably. 50 protection. Thank you. Perfect. We have enough. So fluid sac. What do you do? Quick bleed count, bleed count. Target a Suing. We'll beat it with snip. Favored, struggling. So we need to deal with this and this now. Okay. Gracefully, what's your defenses? Don't want to take lust, so we'll use it on the gloom one. Yeah, unforgivable sin. Sinclair, take that. Deal more with Dulcinea. Perfection. Fluid sac. Beat snip. Give everyone SP, including yourself. It's almost a full refund. Nice. Go. 65. Snag harpoon. Snag harpoon. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Other munition. 1, 2. Action. Yield my flesh. Boo. Nice. Immoral enactments. Perfect. It wins. Sinclair is absurd in terms of damage output. Move with beauty, both on him. Yeah, representation made at the start about it. Just don't need to not 3 SP. Then, worth it. Definitely worth it. Don't let. Ooh, that was want to go through. Yeah, that's either just some. Yeah, what if Coast was the same? That's either just Dawn or something Alice in Wonderland themed. Yes. Coast, it's definitely Alice in Wonderland themed. Of course it is. Representation emitter. You won't hit all heads. Just, I know that. If you do, I'm gonna be upset. Then Valdez or Fente. Of course, you still can't clash. Great. Did you think about blood too? Okay. Well, at least heal 5 SP at combat start. Oh, that's annoying. Here you are. You. Then Ishii. Take that. Damn it. Can't take that. Heathcliff can. Perfect. Then Ishii. Deal more damage to you. Deal more damage to you. Take that. Oh, you can't take that. Who would you take? This one. Only 3 attacks going off, so that's fine. Representation emitter? Yep. Oh, thank God. Perfect. Faust knows all outcomes. And smash. We need to beat that clash. I'm glad I did that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a 4th hit? Okay. Didn't stagger anyone, so that's fine. Punition, beat the priest into the floor. Snag harpoon, beat gracefully. Look, we're almost at max SP now. Heathcliff is at max SP. Thank God. Can't let me through. Kill Dulcinea. Walk with grace. Goes against the priest, both of them. Then acupuncture beats snip. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. She's not staggered, sadly. Coercion judgment. Perfection. Okay. More than we're going off. I don't think I need to use SP gain again. Oh, hello. Hello, you. Let's take... What's your resistances? Weak to Lust. Ineffective Wrath. Normal. What? Yeah, okay. So I guess you will take damage from this, but I can't clash with anything there. So we'll do even sharper. We'll be even sharper there. Heathcliff, please win that. Actually, no. Here you are. Trace is... How is that hopeless? What? Oh, 45 SP. How did you reach 45 SP already? What the hell? How did that happen? When did that happen? What? Will this even do anything to it? Ugh. We need to hit a heads, which would be annoying. 35. It's most likely, but it's not guaranteed. Favored. Then more damage to Dulcinea. Come on, Faust, please. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Get the SP back. Faust knows all outcomes. And smash. The most important thing is Ishmael and Faust SP. Marsh. Nope, nope, damn it. It's close, at least. Stalk Prey. Do 1, 2. Are you still drinking blood? Draw the sword. Kill Dulcinea. Kill Dulcinea. Kill Dulcinea. Kill Dulcinea. Do. Now, Great Knight Greatsword. Self-destructive Purge. Do. Yep, nice. 1. She's gonna stagger. Perfect. Just barely. Okay, how much damage do I want to do? I need to do 250. That's how much damage I want to do to her. There's only 2 clashes I can go for right now. I'll leave that there. So this will be max 40, minus 26. Currently at 11, so most likely is 26, or somewhere in between. Then that's another. That's 150. 46. Shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't do it. This should be good. Dominating. Why can't she... Oh, she has to take this one. Yeah, this one has to go through this one. Favored. Dominating. Let's go. This shouldn't hit her next stagger threshold, hopefully. Lock with Grace against the Barber. Move with Beauty against the Barber. Then Ward beats Dulcinea. 1, 2, 3. I think she has like 300 health before the next part hits. Grace's Sight and Sound. 1, 2, 3. Perfection. Then Fox Prey. Coerced Judgment. 1, 2. Draw the sword. Yes. Oh, that's not good. Parade of Wonders. Sinclair, can you? You can't. That's it. Let's see. How can you? Oh, that wins. Okay, perfect. And it wouldn't really be worth it to do that one, so let's just do that. Has a low floor anyway. Struggling Moral Enactment, because that's a yeah. Let's go. Dominate that. That's struggle. Struggle. That's struggle. Where's a evade? It will probably win the evade. So we'll do that then. The rest on Dulcinea. Who else? Because she is the real boss fight here. Representation emitter. 1, 2. Perfection. Faust knows all outcomes. Representation emitter is just so nice for clashing. And I have the Pathos Mathos here too. I forgot about that. Parade of Wonders. Stalk Prey. Nice. Block with Grace. Oh, she hit the Barber with her attack. Huh. Can't let you through. Through. Guard went off. 1, 2, 3. Not enough. 2 bleed count. Draw the sword. Dulcinea is almost staggered. More enactments. Come on, Sinclair. Come on, Sinclair. Oh, thank God. That could have been bad. And he's staggered. Great. Evade, evade. How much till you stagger? 100 HP. How much till you stagger? Looks like 70. I only have to take 2. So we can beat that. We can beat that. What can we beat? You? Nope. Oh, okay. You'll take both of these then. And you can beat. How's your resistances? Weak to lust. Weak to lust. Dulcinea. Then the other one, I will. You can drop blood too. Can you beat this with? Oh, yes, you can. Okay. And you have a pretty high health pool, so I'll just use it with this one instead. Get the shield. Okay, power counter. It shall be done. It shall be done. Perfection. 1, 2, 3. Almost staggered. Bowser's Fente beats gracefully. And boop-a-doo. Nice. Walk with grace against the barber. No, not barber. Priest. No. Baranhelia? Never remember. Draw the sword. God, you guys take a while to get there. Then can't let you through against him. Perfection. Sacrifice for the family. Deal some more damage to him. I think he's resistant. No, he may be resistant to 1. Okay, let's have a look at this. She is staggered in 30 HP. She is staggered in 90 HP. He is staggered in 300 HP. Okay. Can we win this? Yes, we can win that. Let's see. What's the highest flashing thing here? Snip is. Snip is the highest flashing. We want that to go with that. So, these. And then... Parade of Wonders beaten by clearing the path of Lord. Can't let your through is beaten by even... Beat that with even sharper. Can you beat either of these? No, you cannot. You cannot class for shite. 1, 2. Then more on you. Take us back. Okay, this should be good. Clearing the path, my lord. Beat the Parade of Wonders into the ground. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Can't let you through. Through. Dulcinea is staggered. We stagger the barber. Come on, stagger the barber. March. March. Oh. Just barely not enough to stagger. Snag harpoon. Perfect. Acupuncture. 1, 2, 3. Self-destructive purge. And now we win the clashes, because they literally can't beat Self-Destructive Purge on its last point. She's not staggered somehow still. Hello, Dulcinea. We're gonna focus on killing her. Actually, how much do you have till staggered? You have 50. Let's see. If Fluid Sac hits you, it will get a modifier of blunt, so times 1.25. So 54 times 1.25 would not be enough to stagger. I'll do it anyway, because we're already losing health, so. Then Munition. Can't beat either of those, but you can beat Snip. Which is, let's see your stagger results. Times 1.5 damage, so it should, if it works, it should kill her. Her next one's in a while, okay. We want to kill her now. Who are you attacking? Don't want that to go through, don't want either of those to go through. That's not great. Okay. More blood, are you thinking about blood? Dominating. Okay, this should be good. We shouldn't need to clash this one because Sinclair should kill her with this. And if she doesn't, Fluid Sac will. Fluid Sac? Damn it, not heads. We need the heads for more damage. This battle will conclude his victory. Badoo and smash. 110. Barber's almost there. Munition beats the priest. And he's staggered. Immoral enactment. Okay, come on, come on, yes. Come on. Please kill. She's staggered, yes. Oh, I did my calculations right. Lord. Do more damage to her. Come on, Sever Not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 409, she's almost staggered again. Perfect. That's not great. Okay. We need to toss it down the line. So Power Guard can't win against that. And neither can that. So let's see. Topathos Mathos, can you? No, it can't. That's not good. Fluid Sac? It cannot. Okay. Do I have anything that can flash it? Like Spell Bullet? Can't even flash. Attempt to flash. Let's see. So maybe. How much damage do you need to take? You need to take 110 damage to stagger, so it doesn't go through. So what I can do is make sure these guys go off first and hope to God they stagger her. Do I want to make that bet? I want to make that bet. Oh, who are you going against? Everyone. Fuck. There's no way I can even clash that. There's no possibility of even winning one clash. Unless she hits all tails at minus 45. And I'm not going to guess that. So take you, then take you. The Power Guard. Okay, that's 4-8, so I'll enable Branch of Knowledge for more damage. You are weak to Gluttony. Also shorter, yes. Then neither of those will go through. Kill the Barber. Kill the Barber. Okay, this should hopefully work. 33. It works! She's staggered! She is staggered! Dulcinea is dead! Dulcinea is dead! Branch of Knowledge. By my own hands. Thank you, Sinclair. Very nice addition. 84. She has 7 HP. She's dead. Perfect. Stalk Prey. Deal more to the Barber. Draw the sword.
걷잡을 수 없을 만큼
She's dead. Perfect. Okay, everyone else, let's go back to clashing. I don't want to see this go through. It won't stagger him, because that's what it guarantees. You guys want to see some claiming bones? I kind of want to see some claiming bones. I want to see some claiming bones. Let's claim some bones. Greatsword. Snag Harpoon. It is time to claim the bones. Yes, yes. Nope. Not gonna win that. It is time. It shall be done. Teeth even sharper. Shouldn't kill. Yes, we are about to take Columbina's skeleton. Over to Judgment. Dulcinea down. Perfect. Snag Harpoon. 1, 2, 3. Matamantore. Yield my flesh. Deal some damage. To claim your bones. 1, 2, 3, 4. The bone claiming has succeeded. Win a Greatsword. It's just the priest left. It's just the priest left. There's a save point right after this. I'm not going to bother using all my healing egos and stalling. Can't eat all bountiful from that. So, actually, never mind. I guess I will, because I have to do that flash with this. Never mind. You're at minus 45. You are at minus 45 SP. You're not winning that. Jumping boys. Random boys. Oh my god. The fact the shield is breaking this all-out attack is just amazing. There we go. And moral enactment beats blood. The priest is very useless. He was using like shields every turn, which was getting Dulcinea and Columbina's SP up, because each shield was 5 SP to all their allies. So 10 SP per turn. But because he wasn't doing really much with it, it didn't matter. How bountiful. Are you still thinking about blood? Come on, let's go. That blood, then more shields. They're in the path. Come on, priest, just die already. You're not putting up much of a fight, so it's fine. There we go, and healed my flesh. Of course it lost. Now it's time for bone claiming. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 2 of them died to bone claiming. How fitting. Victory! Hello, Don Quixote. A hollow dream. On hit against targets with bleed or unique bleed, heal 2 to 5 HP. Skills that include Blood Feast, Coin Power +1. Oh, that makes Manager Dawn much better. Okay. The dream ending. I will be right back. Someone is ringing my doorbell. I am back. I rushed to the door. The dream ending. Let's go. And now it is time for the carousel. Difficulty level 50. Effective affinities, lust. So, time to kill. We probably want to clash her for every slot this time. So, taking Sinclair out and putting Gregor in. No, Gregor in. Gregor, there we go. Only Shell Grip, Fang Hunt, W Corp Cleanup, Glaylin, Salzu. Let's go! The final fight. Hello, Sancho. Nicolina. Corambrio. Dulcinea. None have ever loved me as fervently as they have. Gallop on, dear Sancho, and strike our foes. Like the days of yore when we vanquished the giants. Strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear. I see. I thought I'd been galloping onward, towards something. But it was only going in circles. I am but a hollow shell, a mere vestige of a thing, trapped on a carousel to nowhere. A madwoman slumbering in a sweet dream of galloping astride a steed across a vast field, feeling the cool breeze against her face. Don Quixote! You can still hear me, can't you? Don't listen to him. Please, you're... No. She is no more. That person you once knew is dead. Perhaps I wished that Don Quixote would forget I ever existed. Yet I am returned here, so that I may never forget what I am again. So that I may pronounce the dream ended. And now, it is time to fight the Dawn. Hello, Dawn. Let's have a look at her skills. Dreamy Hesitation. Lose 35 base offense level and defense level, as well as Hard Blood. Let's see any passives. Upon hitting HP thresholds, gain a new pattern and recover from stagger. Dreamy Hesitation, Steeping Blood. Starts with Blood Feast at 400. Ugh. Oh god, level 85. Jesus. Ooh, the song has clock motifs? I'll listen in. Turn end, consume, gain attack power up. On hit, target don't bleed. Max and min speed +1 for every 30 blood feast? Ugh. Yeah, just like Keith, the heart is broken. Okay, hard blood, fix panic. Let's deal with Topple. Consume 10, coin power for hard blood, and coin power for bleed on cell. Topple. Wound is a bit better, but not much. Okay, representation emitter time. Actually, no, Fluid Sac. Fluid Sac gives more, and it is the same amount of SP loss. Fluid Sac's better for that. Favored. We want favored. Do. Let's go. I swear to God. Otis, why? Oh, she is just punching us. Fluid Sac. There's implications next time we hear the motif, it'll be in a mill song. Oh, God. Sever not. Based on the animation, it doesn't feel like we're doing anything to her. She's just so much faster than us. It feels more like we're barely keeping up. Yep, can't let through. 1, 2, 3. And a Hollow Dream gives us health. Thank God for that. It will probably be Ryoshu. She feels like the type to do this. That is new. Sanguine Joy. Okay. Let's do it one more time. Give us more SP. Yep, we want Sanguine Joy to be used on this. Dominating. Favored. Dominating. Doing this? No, favored. Dominating and dominating. Go. Unition. She actually won a clash this time. Thanks, Otis. Oh, that is high stagger bars. Oh, that's gonna be a long time, isn't it? This battle will conclude with victory. 3. Acupuncture. God, the Hollow Dream healing is doing work. Snag Harpoon. Go. Because it's just a passive attack and a defense power up, which is so nice. 1, 2, 3. She's staggered. Okay, everyone is at max SP other than Faust. So everyone just use their weaker skills on this, because there is HP thresholds. So we're not even going to try to burst her down. 1, 2. Understep. Well, Blink Step, not Understep. Stalk Prey. Then Marsh. 1, 2. 5 damage. Draw the sword. 5. Oh, there we go. Stagger threshold.
So, what happened to them, you ask? Let us watch how this tale plays out. She's really strong. Sancho, I guess. Blood Fiends of La Manche Land have all been significantly weakened due to 200 years of imprisonment and a lack of blood. But she looks like a second kindred and a foe we can reasonably contend with. Local Vampire throws lots of hands. Well, boy, when have we ever fought anything we can reasonably contend with, eh? We'll die, revive, try again, and eventually wear her down. DDRD. DDRD's strategy against this one is meaningless. Die, revive, die, revive.
열차에서 만났던 그놈.
Even her regeneration is incomparably faster than the one we met aboard the train. We will not win this battle by attrition. Are you going to keep standing in our way?
그래.
Yes,
너희를
I will stand in your way. So what? What are you even gonna do, huh? Sinclair suddenly took a step towards Sancho. What? What do you want to do at La Manche Lands? I will do my father's bidding and transform it into an image of his design. I'll kill you, and then I'll find more humans to kill. Feed their blood to my father, like a good blood fiend I am. Ecstasy of blood. Clashes of the skill occur regardless of speed. Okay, it is time. After attack ends this turn. No matter what happens, it will go through first. So, let's see. We have, that's 45 SP. Hits 2. That's the best way to clash it. Okay. All the rest, just do your weaker attacks. Because the best way to clash it will be with... Here we go. Nice. Ward wins. 1, 2, and 3. Ecstasy of blood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's Bari's bow. He has blood feast and hard blood now. It's gonna get harder. Okay, so don't get the hard blood's arts. Hopefully she won't win this. Sanguine joy. You want that? Then you're in the path of the Lord. We're favored to win that. Favored. Nope. We'll power guard this against Toffle. Don't like that, so we'll do Battle of Defense. Do we have enough charge for Roja? We do not. Okay. This is the only one to be taken, so these two are not. Awful. Dominating. Let's go. Clear the path, my lord. Thank you, Faust, for winning that clash. Paladus Fente wins again. 1, 2. Yield my flesh, and yield my flesh. Protection. Snag harpoon. 1, 2, 3. We're almost at the stagger threshold. Your shield. She's staggered. Don Quixote is staggered. Use the weaker skills. Why do I only have really weak skills now? Use them all. Get them off our kit. Blink step. 2. And yes, she is a small Alucard. Heal health, please. Draw the sword. 1, 2. Rev up. Yes. Come on. Win a great sword. 1, 2. We're almost there. Okay, there we go. Got some stuff back. Sanguine Joy. Don Quixote Hard Blood Arts 1. Dominating. And this, nope, neutral. And this, power counter, yes it can. Good. And yield my flesh will most likely need that. Neutral. Yield my flesh has also neutral. I'm okay with losing it there. That'll deal a bunch of damage. Okay, go. Marsh. Nice. Thank you, Otis. 1, 2. Can't let you through. God, this is that ego gift that I got from the Blood Fiend trio is so good. If I had it in the mirror dungeon, I would always want it. The door is shut. Something just occurred to me. That a heavy adamantine door stood between Sancho and I, tightly shut. Whatever I said wouldn't reach her, and she had no wish to open the door. We stood there in a stalemate. The sinners would conceal their troubles, shy away from attempts to understand them, but in the end, they all wanted something. There was this certain faith that I, as their manager, would be able to do something for them. Or at least that they would find their wishes granted at the end of each of their flow. Yes, they all had dreams. He no longer wanted to be an outcast,
She wanted to be special. He wanted to confront his past. He wanted to change. She wanted to sail onward, unanchored. He wanted to mend the two hearts broken apart. And every time I reached out, I cried out loud, each of their dreams to them, and with some luck, managed to turn them away from the brink. But to Don Quixote, whose dream had already ended, only now do I realize that I have nothing to give her, nothing to tell her. My role stopped at breaking through each sinner's barriers to retrieve their lost dreams, squeezing them past the doors to their hearts that remained open still, no matter how narrow the gaps were. I have never given something new to dream about. Don Quixote.
다시 한번 말하지만
I'll tell you again, that is not who I am.
내게 눈을
That
반사해.
fool who used to twinkle her eyes at you, shoving some ridiculous idea of a dream before you dead. Has Don Quixote's dream ended? Has the dream of the other Don Quixote, who lies within there with his body impaled by so many stakes, ended?
하지만
They're on the sinners are also on the same track as me.
이어지고 있다면
What if the dream still continues? Sinclair? My dream. It ripened and ripened until the rot set in. Thus it fell to the earth and burst. It is broken. All that remains is the decaying carcass of the dream. Sancho's lifeless eyes gaze into the distant hollow, seeing nothing in the futility that extends far beyond the horizon. But Sinclair redirects her gaze towards himself.
알다시피
La Mancha Land manifests to devour humans, yeah, but it eventually disappears again. Look, on one hand it's trying to hurt us humans, but on the other hand, it keeps trying to hide away too. Even as he lies there, his body torn apart by thousands of stakes, he's been trying. Perhaps your father, even he, maybe he... This is what I think we must do. We have to go back to the birthplace of that dream. The tightly shut door suddenly shook, and in front of it stood Sinclair. A familiar red sign, though incomplete, briefly flickered from his forehead. The sign that Sonia and Damien so desperately saw, and that apparently, and we see too, because... And a blinding white light surrounded him. Sinclair was... The Knight of the White Moon. Bari. Bari. I haven't uttered that name in such a long time.
인간이군. 내
A human at my mansion. Apologies, Your Worship. We should never let her through, but she wields all kinds of fantastical weapons. She demands to be granted audience with you, Father.
혈기
A blood fiend hunter, are you? And you've managed to break through with my children's vigilance.
않았을 텐데. 이곳까지 온
I commend your skill, human. It cannot have been easy.
그래.
So, what is it you seek from this audience? Is your wish to be obliterated without a trace, or is it to join my family?
둘 다 아니야.
Neither.
나는
I am here to challenge you to a duel. A duel.
난 다른
I am not like the other blood fiends. I have no interest in killing humans for sport. However, I am also not so generous a blood fiend to let a human who dared to walk into her own doom simply saunter away without consequences.
밖에는 혈기와 인간들의 전쟁이
Humans and blood fiends are at war out there. Did you know that?
피에 미친
Just a pit fight between unquenchable blood fiends and humans who learned to transmute their hatred into delight.
나는
I
그런
care not for such degeneracy.
관심이
왜 당신은 어떤
Why do you refuse to take a side?
당신 정도의
Should a family of your might take a side, it would mean the decisive end of the war.
말에 쓸
Haven't I already told you? Or does your fleeting human life require a simpler explanation?
정도 쉽게 난 옷이
I would prefer not to dirty my clothes in a pit fight. I refuse to bring myself down to that level. Is that so?
나는 당신을
I
포섭하거나
am here to do one of two
처벌하기
things.
위해 왔어.
One, convince you. Or two, should my first option prove unfeasible, slay you.
아무것도 안한 채로
Because you are more dangerous than both of them when you're sitting here and doing nothing.
그러니까
So, duel me.
나와 결투를 거절하기에는
You won't get a chance like this again.
난 당신에게
Because I know exactly what you seek.
알고 있습니다.
Aha.
나도
Not even I am privy to that knowledge.
무엇인지 나를 본 적
Yet the human who knows me not, who only has met me for the first time today, claims to know that.
난 너희 혈기들의
I know you blood fiends.
인간보다
Those
우월한
blessed with longer lives than
인간들의
humans,
불행한
yet cursed to live in greater miseries for every second of that longer life.
이번에 카펫을
I just changed the carpets of this hall. I do not wish to dirty it with lowly human blood.
넌
Leave, and my children outside this mansion will deal with you.
처리해 줄 거다.
Should you employ your children to kill me, you will never learn the source of your suffering. You will remain unchanging, stagnant, steeped in your misery, until one day the memory of this moment returns to you as regret. Father, if you would allow me, I will quietly take care of this interloper. Interloper? Interloper. Grab your weapon. Answer my duel. And I promise you, upon my honor as a fixer, that I will grant you what you truly seek. I can give you.
나와
No human, let alone a blood fiend, has ever matched me evenly in strength. Then I suppose I shall have the honor of being the first human to do so. How intriguing. The duel continued for 3 days. 3 days without a victor. Why not take a brief respite? It has been 3 days.
3일이 지났다고?
3 days. Yes, there's been 3 sunrises and sunsets. I'm quite certain that makes it 3 days.
하지만
But we are yet to decide a victor.
정해지지 않았는데.
Too bad. At times like these, we must each take enough rest to recover. And to duel again at a later date. I will return.
결착이 나지 않았는데.
You would stop the battle before it ends, allow your enemy to rest, and even promise to reconvene at a later date. Okay, Bari feels like a sync association. Like, if all the fixers have like an association associated with them, she feels like a sync association.
이상하군. 그런 규칙은 누가
Who decided that these odd rules would become laws? Fixers. It's a law of the fixers.
어버이는
Father allowed that human to leave. He did not even sick us children on her, and that was that.
정말 저대로 돌려보낼
Yeah, clearly never met Gebra.
다시 찾아올 거라고 경고까지
He let her leave just like that. A human so instantly warned you of all blood fiends that she would return.
규칙이라지 않네.
It is their law, she says.
또 왔구나.
Here she is again, Sancho. Go tell her that your father's indeposed today and has no time to spare for a duel.
직접 가서 말하시
Go tell her yourself. I've grown tired of this.
여기가 뭐 그렇게
What joy does that woman get out of this altercation? Bari's the Kali of her era. Yeah, it makes sense. She could have at least had the courtesy to arrive at our gates with hands full of refreshments.
뭐라고 알겠습니까?
How should I know? What I am certain of is that this intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates.
돌아가지 않아.
I thought,
내
why did I ever agree to something so vexatious?
이제 슬슬 결
It is about time we put an end to this, Father.
이런 말씀을
I found no joy in telling you this, but
당신의 인간과
it does not befit your reputation to be locked in a duel with a mere human for so long.
다른 자식들이
The other children are
쿵거리기
saying things.
너도 얼른
You will understand the pain of dealing with children when you make kindreds of your own.
썩이는 기분에 대해서 말이야.
Yeah.
몇 번이나 말하지
How many times have I
않았습니까?
told you I refuse to do such a thing?
너무하구나.
How harsh you are.
안 그래도
Or not, I intend to put an end to this today. I've been planning to do so for a while.
제가 도와드리지 않아도
Are you certain that you do not require my assistance?
제가 같이 참전하게
I
되면
should be enough to tip the scales in your favor.
텐데.
괜찮다.
It is all right.
결투라 말하지.
This is a duel, is it not? A duel must be fair and just.
공정하고
그거 지난번에
Is that not what she said last time, verbatim?
해결사의
Something about the laws of fixers.
그런데
So,
해결사가
what exactly are fixers? I do not know.
그 후로도
That absurd duel continued with no end in sight,
되었지. 어느덧
and I found myself measuring the time, like some referee.
시간 되었습니다.
It is time. Phew!
아슬아슬하네.
That was close. I thought we finally have a victor in this duel.
가릴 수 있나 싶었는데.
궁금한
I would like to
것이
ask
있다.
you something.
뭔데?
해결사라는
What,
것이
pray,
대체 뭐냐?
is a fixer?
무엇이길래
What is this fixer that has made you so
귀찮게 구는 것인지를
I have not seen that word before. Pertinacious and stubborn.
너는 처음부터 그랬어.
You have mentioned their laws on our first bout as well. Is the honor of fixers so significant that you would wager your life on it?
알려줄까?
I can tell you if you want. She's smiling, and they both simultaneously lower their weapons.
이제는 아예 기다리고 계시는군요.
You're looking forward to her arrival now, aren't you? You're waiting for her.
그 녀석이
The fault lies with the human. Sha! Magnanata!
어떡하라는 거냐?
How dare she cut off her story right at the climax? Oh. She's pulling a... whatchamacallit. I forgot her name. It's the...
girl and a belly dancer from FGO. Ah, she's here. She's here. Let her in, will you? He's excited now.
그럼
So, what happened to that fool whose rope snapped at that exact moment?
아니,
No, I must know what happened to the siblings first.
썩은 동아줄을
The fool who hung on a rotten strand of rope fell to the earth, and the siblings lived happily ever after.
행복하게 잘 살았지.
What an exciting tale that was! My hands are grown sodden from the sheer suspense.
그런데
Sancho,
너 언제부터
when did you sidle up so close to our conversation?
다리야?
Body,
네가 지난번에
do you
말했던
recall the place you told me upon our last meeting?
놀이공원.
This amusement park.
다시 이야기해 줘.
Will you speak to me of it again? Father, this is the 7th time.
하지만
Yet no books on heroic tales ever mention such a thing as an amusement park. Well then, tell me, describe the sight.
어린 아이들은
Children enter there, holding tightly onto their parents' hands. This is the management individual from earlier. What of their expressions?
세상에서
Practically radiant with the happiness, the brightest smiles in the world.
모두가 머리띠나
All wear pretty headbands and elaborate masks.
그리고
And they play such catchy, exciting music all year round.
사람들은 모두
People dance to the music too.
모두가 하고 싶어
Its guests are free to do whatever they want.
관영마트를
Enter a game of marksmanship at the shooting range. Explore a spooky haunted mansion. This is exactly what. That's Barbarella's place. That's Calabria's. I can't say I get the point of all this.
이 놀이기구에 대해서도 말.
What of this ride?
이건 회전목마야.
This is called a carousel. The visitors each ride upon a steed that goes in circles.
다리만 돌아서
They ride on horses only to go in circles. What are they devoid of meaning?
그리고 이건
And this here is called an observation wheel. Humans use it to view the sights from a higher elevation.
자기들보다 몸집이 수천 배는 큰
Oh,
거를 만들다 보니
Koz, I'm so sorry.
순수
Not only did they craft a
들어갈
giant, its size thousandfold of humans, but also dare to enter its body. What splendid method by which one may overcome their fears.
단단히 오해하고 계신
You are seriously misunderstanding what this is.
나 기가 막힌
I've conceived an idea most ingenious. Oh no. And this is where you stop listening to him.
상체 그러라는데
So she says, should I?
너희 둘은 안 좋은
The pair of you are becoming alike in the worst way possible ways. Oh, that's adorable.
나도 만들
I wish to build one myself.
인간과
An amusement park,
함께
where humans and
행복할
blood
수
fiends can
있는
happily coexist.
이름하여
I shall call it
라만차
La Mancha Land.
한 발짝,
Step by step.
한 발짝,
1,
한 발짝.
2,
나는 어느새
3. I found myself slowly becoming engrossed in her tales.
나의 꿈
That is how his dream
그렇게
became mine. But it wasn't long
꺾이고 내팽개치고
before it was broken and cast aside.
내 어버이
Like my father.
보이는 것이
Yet there exists an understanding beyond sight.
라만차랭이가
Why
나타나
does La Mancha Land not exist in perpetuity, but seek to vanish only within hours of its manifestation?
그대 어버이의
It can only be your father's final, lingering conveyance of his will.
어버이는
Father gave me Rokakante so that I may embark on an adventure of my own.
로신하지만 내
But none of my tales were real. They were all fake.
나는 망각에
Once I drank from the river of oblivion.
스스로 만든
Once I imprisoned myself in a cell of my own making.
해결사는
I spent day after day immersed in these books of fixers.
그리하여
And that has tainted my story with vacuous lies and hyperbole.
너 또한 항상
What was it that you've always said to me?
정신을
That it was about time I woke up from my delusions. Yes, I suppose now is the time I came to my senses. Hello, Sancho. Don Quixote Hardblood Arts. It is time, once again, to clash. Use all the worst skills in my arsenal to skill refresh. Come on. Ward. Come on. Yes.
자연스
Perfect. Flash win. 1, 2,
최선의
3. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yet again, everything is bloody. The very screen is tinted with it. What's the highest clashing thing here? Variant Don Quixote. Ooh, what is that named? Variant Don Quixote style Sancho Arts. Sancho Arts. Inflict 5 bleed. Doesn't inflict more count. Flash lose, gain sealed HP. Let's do. She's gaining. We don't want her to win any clashes. She's gaining SP right now, which is not ideal.
at all. So, dominating topple, dominate topple, dominating sanguine joy. Yeah, vibration compression, dominate that then. Damn it, vibration compression. Why? Why are you like this? She just needs to not hit heads, and we win. Go. Praise the sight and sound. The fixtures you so adore. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Triggered. Okay. Unition. 1 and 2. Fought through the shield. Healed my bones. Doop-a-doo. Need to do more damage. Stalk prey. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Cast your thoughts aside. Can't let you through, actually. I misread that. How did I misread it? I've been reading that so often. I just need to... Damn it, she hit heads both times. I just needed to hit her to hit tails once. And now she's gaining SP. Shite. This is... bad. He's gaining more SP. Do-do-do. Take this. And I can get wound. That's the highest one. Can't let that through. Attack power down next turn on the variant Sancho Hardwood Arts. Aether can't clash that using this. Body stack. Power guard. Actually, no, I can't. Okay, power guard that. Suppose those are taken, then. She has the charge necessary for that. Unopposed, take that back. Go. It shall be done. Thank you. 1 and 2, 3. We're almost at the stagger threshold. About to then drift. Ah, fuck. We lost the clash. That was annoying. Chains of others. Perfection. Attack power down next turn. The multitude titan is hold. Thank you, Merceau. Nice. Then body sack. Come on. You've been forgotten to the world. I'll get you back. Do and hit her. Almost there. Your shield. Vibration compression. Raise the stagger threshold. Staggered. Perfect. Oh, perfect. She's staggered. Do damage. Okay, we've hit 2 thresholds so far. We've hit 80 and 60. We need to hit 40% now. And she's currently at about half, so we should hit 40 from this. There we go. Blink step. Stalk Ray. Rev up. 1, 2. Yep. Why do you persist? You have all told me time and time again to come to my senses, have you not? Then why this hypocrisy? Why continue this hopeless, senseless fight? Wake up! I'm not the person you once knew. I felt as though my clock hands had grown rusted. I couldn't speak. I couldn't say anything. What should I do? We followed her here to continue her dream, but I don't have anything to offer her. No dreams of my own, no memories of my own. I didn't have anything to share with her. Then... You're always a right troublemaker, lass. But I always liked your idea of justice, honor, and loyalty. Besides, you had grown on me. And now, after all that grandstanding, you're just gonna up and leave us while giving us that glum, sour-faced look. Think we'll just quietly sit on our asses and accept that? What nonsense are you? No more. I do not wish to leave behind any dearest fellows of mine again. You know how depressing the bus will be without you, Chiquita? Come on. The sinners each start chiming in, even though they have already seen her true nature. Don't you have so many more tales of adventures to share with us? Come on, tell us more. So many of them got cut short during the bus ride, remember? They continue the tale without hesitation, not a trace of fear in their voices. Quite the thrill this is! Now this is true adventure! There's no cause for hesitation! A true hero succumbs to no hardships! Stop them this instant! It appalls me greatly to think that this is why one must suffer everlasting slights of despair and captivity for the many. Oh, that's not... oh. The forces of evil must be uprooted into haste in order to raise the banner of justice high!
negotiate with a villain such as he? How? Hence, onward, reach your fail! Listening to your powerful cries, Don Quixote, they really make me feel like we had the wind at our backs. Well, I usually take the wind right out of me, but well, I enjoyed a good few of them. We messed up plenty of situations by charging on without looking both ways, but at least it's better than being wishy-washy about it, constantly flip-flopping your stances. I liked your acts. Yeah, you're always the first one to take actions, cutting through the shit. You'd never let ambiguity stop you. So this time, shouldn't we be the ones to take the initiative to ensure that Don Quixote's adventures don't come to an end? That her tale continues. The question seems to be how. What? Are you gonna beat the sense back into her, like back when? No. I don't want Don Quixote to come to her senses. Okay, Commander? We have no way of knowing how many people she has killed in the past, merely by existing. Will you embrace her still? I will. I'll determine the time to bring her back to her senses. No matter what lurks in the paths of us sinners. Even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? I looked at Otis. She wasn't just talking about Don Quixote. She was... I will. As long as they have the will to change, to move forward, I will be there for them. Oh. I will remember that what you have said here today. Hello, Don Quixote. Come back to us, girl. It was always... Your adventures has not ended yet. Oh, that's not great. I don't think we can clash with that. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Do I have anything that can clash with that? No. Nope. I cannot clash with that. Oh, that's not good. That's very bad. Tapathos Mathos, fuck it. We're going to lose this clash. We can't win it, so... Are we supposed to be able to win this clash? Because I don't think I can. Tapathos Mathos. Two. And we have lost it, of course. And she staggered. Okay, we need to take two, so... We can take the Don Quixote Hard Blood Arts, both of them. Then... Merceau. Take Variant Style. Can't take any of those, so... You'll take Topple. You don't have the SP for it. Oh, Charge, not SP. Why did I say SP? Let's see. Power Guard. I'll take the damage. No, actually. I won't. Let's go. Then... I have Body Sack active, right? Passives. It's annoying it doesn't show up. Yeah, active evil passive Body Sack. I don't remember what that is. I don't think there's any way to get to it from here. So, let's go with this. Power counter. It shall be done. 1, 2, 3. Then acupuncture, acupuncture. 1, 2, 3. Come on, Don Quixote. Our dream has not ended, and so we will continue. This is how I'll chart my opponent's path. Do-do-do. Smash. Hello, Sancho. Snag Harpoon. Oh no, leave us that easy, loss. Come on, Chiquita. Come back to us. Faust agrees. The journey would not be complete without a starring there. Go. 550 health left. Mathos.
Tower guard. Knock up the scores. Let's go. Food sack. This battle will conclude with victory. And smash. Perfection. Pathos Mathos. The Odyssey. The Odyssey had a purpose. And gun sword. Shoot. Boop. I like that gun sword. It's really cool. Pity it doesn't really show up in most of our identities. Snag harpoon. 1, 2, 3. Perfection. Drop the sword. Deep wound. 1, 2. Your shield. Rack up some scores. Come on, Dawn. You ain't escaping this bust that easily. This crazy train will just keep on going. There it is. La Adventura de Terminato. Let's see what it does. La Adventura de Terminato. Consume Blood Feast healed up to 45 SP. Okay, so it's guaranteed to be at 45 SP. It's going to hit heads then. So we are going to lose this clash. Because no matter what happens, we're losing this clash. So, let's shield it. And let everyone else go first. Okay, here we go. Dawn. Tower guard. Everyone else, fight Dawn. March. 1, 2. Rev up. 1, 2. And stalk prey. Come on. Drop the sword. 138 health left. Your shield is still active. La Adventura de Terminato. The end of the adventure. And Ishmael lived. Perfect. Okay, it is time to finish this fight. Come back to us, Don Quixote. 1, 2, 3, and burst. Thank you, Faust. You always are my strongest soldier. Gallop on forevermore. The adventure hath ended. Thus, so did my dream.
끝나지 않았어요.
It's not over yet.
당신의
We're pretty major characters in your adventure too, you know?
등장인물의 도움이
You can't just end this story without even asking its cast. So stupid. Her words of denial are tinged with something new, something we hadn't heard in what felt like forever. Anticipation. The door opens ajar. A narrow opening, but still an opportunity that Sinclair and the Sinners gave me. I reach out and seize the opportunity through that opening. Just as I had always done. Just as I rewound the clock over and over again to not lose them. Stage, narration. And La Mancha Land with its every move tied to its stage directions. I know what to do, the flow I must find, the flow I must hitch myself to. However, Don Quixote, who despaired that this moment was to be the end of her tale, still refused to give up. Oh my god. Stop it. I've come back to my senses, woke up from my delusions. You may have once called me Don Quixote, but I'm Sancho now.
동교태는
Don Quixote has never been an adventurer all on her lonesome, however. How could she give up when she knew they were all counting on her?
수 없었던 거예요.
맞아.
Yeah, who would have thunk she'd forget something so important? That she had a whopping 12 companions in her story! Oh. Oh, of course it's gambling chips. Not every fight ended with triumphant victory. But every time they were teetering on the brink of defeat, she'd always shout, "We shan't ever give up!" Or something like that, right? There's the bongi.
친구들이
With every despair, every moment of dejection from her fellows,
돈키호테는
the void of despondency was made whole by Don Quixote's tales of wonder, so that their sights were not to be led astray from their dreamward journeys.
그 이야기
The tales were so extraordinary and ingenious, and so brilliant that it gave many the very resolve needed to rise to their feet in their darkest hours.
수 있게 되었지.
There it is. Hello, Heathcliff.
Well,
Right. We've been the shite out of countless insane bastards. Oh, villains. Oh, there it is, American District 20. Fought some poor blokes who were turning into bugs. Braved all kinds of monsters, too.
돌의 뱃속에도
got swallowed by a giant. Hello, it's the seagull that Faust taught how to ride a bicycle on a rope. Got swallowed by a giant whale too.
걸. 자,
Art.
그래.
Yes,
열차에서의
the adventures aboard that train would also make for quite a tale.
아, 그리고
Oh, and there were bad, no good people who were trying to take our treasures away from us too.
몇 번이나
We sure had a lot of close calls.
There it is. Hello.
Hi, Don Beck. No destination was free of such risks. But hey, in the end, they got their names positively plastered all over the newspaper. Got their names out there like superstars.
The squirrel struck by lightning.
And perhaps she had more than 12 companions who cheered her on. Don Quixote! Two, the most magnificent fixture of the sink. Thine account was a tale, was moving, a tale that could move mountains. I shall remember thy tale between every breath of mine existence. And I aspire to be a righteous fixer of justice, just as thyself. Yes.
그리 없어요.
Somehow, I always received replies to my letters, and I didn't even write a proper address on them.
제대로 적지 않았어요.
Oh, that's adorable. Did Bari take them? Oh, those come out of reply! Let's see. Dear Don Quixote, who dreameth of becoming a great fixer, persevere and enlighten thyself until that thou understandest the virtues. Then thou shalt become a fixer most brave, most magnificent. Thus, thou shalt never give up. For thy dream shall one day be realized, even in the waking world. Manager Esquire! Don! Dost thou carry on a dream, Manager Esquire? Verily, I do! It was you, Bari. All those fixers who wrote me all those replies, it was you.
계속 답장을 써주었던 그리고
It was you who delivered all those books to my room.
주었던 책. 기억했지?
He's here.
끝나고 난 후.
Remember? We promised to meet once again. We promised to meet again once each of our adventures were complete.
다시 모여서
And tell one another all about our adventures.
서로의 이야기를 들려주자.
내 결투에 응해준다면
Answer my duel.
해결사로서 맹세.
And I promise you upon my honor as a fixer that I will grant you what you truly seek.
나는
I can give you it tomorrow.
이해할 수 없는
You speak in riddles, human. Should I consider that a yes?
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
네 도움 없이
Tomorrow is a promise that does not hinge on your blessing.
Ugh. Eek. Oh, those are... Dawn was using some of Ari's moves.
No, that's not the tomorrow I'm talking about. I'm talking about the tomorrow you seek.
하루하루
You've been living out your days mired in meaninglessness, quietly wasting away inside.
This reminds me of the final part of Runia. Just as peak.
정의시키는 대로
Drinking human blood, compelled not by your own will, but by your sickness. In your countless years of existence, you've never had any reason to exist, have you?
하지만 당신들
But your illness, and this applies to all of your kind, is loneliness.
어둠 속에
It's the kind of suffering you can't weather through by huddling together with your family in the dark.
그러니까 내가
So I offer you this.
내일을
Anticipation for what tomorrow holds.
다시 말해.
In other words, a dream.
Yep. The scene where Dawn was fighting Sinclair.
꿈을 꾸게 해줄 수
I can make you dream.
제안에 응할
Shout your name aloud if you would accept my proposition.
그리고
Let us give it our all, and may the best warrior claim victory in this singular bout.
내 이름은
My name is Don Quixote.
내 이름은
My name is Bari.
It is time for them to clash.
이 여정에는
You must come. You must come with me, for this journey demands your company. In return, when the time is right, the promised timepiece you once heard shall come to be by your side. Even when you feel like giving up on yourself. So I promise you this, that one day you will return to the beginning of all things, and tell them all about the adventures you've had. Ah, you are Don Quixote. You called me a promised timepiece, then? Indeed, it must be the promised timepiece. And I'm here to make good on that promise. Don Quixote, that promise to continue your adventure. Has the adventure ended? No. I don't think it's ended. Is that true? And the adventure goes on. It goes on. Even now, at this very moment. Sancho, why do you return without slaying them? Oh, father. You were always a rebellious child, unlike my other children. Even before you became my kindred, you never once begged me for life, even as life began to fade from your eyes. And even after I embraced you as my child, you never once showed me that attachment to life. Because there was nothing to love in that life. Then, love this place, won't you? They have gone through hell and back, tried all manner of things to break this madman's delusions, to bring me home to where I belong. Thus, to me, this woe I suffer is my love, the stakes that impale me are my succor, and the blood of the humans they feed me is my glory. If you are mad, then that very same madness must have taken hold of me. Your ideas and beliefs, which were indistinguishable from utter insanity at first, slowly took root in the barren, cracked earth that was my heart, and began to grow. The times you've spent, the nonsense you've babbled at me as we adventured together, only nurtured that hopeless garden. Yet my dream was an abject failure, Sancho. You must have seen it yourself on this journey of yours. Was the world you experienced out there truly righteous, as I'd always said? As we have dreamed together? Was it, as Bari said, were the fixers honorable heroes, bastions of justice, willing to sacrifice their lives for the weak and downtrodden? Was it true that good eventually triumphs over evil? No. That is why all tales are but fabrications. I fell off my steed, Sancho, and the shock roused me to the cold waking world. And I am too hurt, too broken to dream again. Thus, my dream has met its end. But Sancho's has not. A broken dream. Don Quixote level rises to 50. Don Quixote's uptime thread spin rises to tier 4. The dream begins anew. All of Don Quixote's skills gain final power +2. When an ally dies, everyone else heals SP and gain attack power next turn. The dream unending. Don Quixote is back with us. It is time. Yes. Don Quixote will fully heal HP and have the rest be rest at 0. We will proceed. It is time for Don Quixote to fight her father. Here's the Millie song, La Mancha Land. Does this wheel not remind you of the old war, Sancho? The blood fiends of the family with many arms, like windmills. Yes, indeed. I remember how hotly my heart beat as I stood against the giant folk in the field of battle. I remember running after you after one of them flung your body far away as a result of you underestimating their might. Yet you no longer run after me. Now you stand against me. First kindred, Don Quixote. Dodge! Or razor guards! 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. It was on purpose. Now let's get some more.
It's time. 3, 4. One man on horseback. Gave up your dream for the family. You who preached about your dream with every rest. In which is recounted the thraldom to blood thicker than water. Yeah, kill, get Clash power up. Offense level, Clash when heal SC. Get additional hard blood every time they receive hard blood. Here you are. Starved and withered. Lose 10 base offense level and defense level. Golden bow. Focus forced arbitration. A total of 40 loss base offense and defense level. And next, here you are. The Wheel of the Munchland, Don Quixote. Cannot be attacked, but there's a gauntlet on the field. When his unit is killed, increase here you go, affinity. What is Don Quixote's weaknesses? Wrath, slash, gloom, slash. You're fine. And this is a big experience I never had. Don will prevail. Yep. The first Don Quixote is that high level. Follow the road you showed me, broaden my horizon. Forever my hero. Why can't I clash any of those? Wait, why can't I clash any of those? What? Oh. Deal 10 lust against the target, then dies. Your speed is low, and I don't think I'll be able to stagger you. Like, I have to have a look at your body. Like, making sure 100 damage. You're weak to lust. We're faster, so we can probably kill that one at least. Let's go. I shall impale. Please kill. Of course it hit all tails. Why wouldn't it? Here we go. The fanfare. The fanfare. The fanfare. And at the stagger. Not great. We take max damage from this. A hero. Together my hero. I am your biggest fan. I am your biggest fan. Merry go round on the circle. Round. Hello. Baby behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's looking fine. Manager Don Quixote can heal all of this. Yep, 10 HP, 10 HP, 10 HP. That all boss him free? Yeah, Dawn heals a shit ton. It does not matter how much health we take as long as we don't die. 1, 2. Yep, we're at max HP now. I said that Sancho Hardblood Art. I don't think you understand what the original Dawn is allowed to do here. Die? Keep behind. I don't, Kuyo. This is my first time in the fight. I just decided I wanted to do manager to do this. That all boss him free? Go. Enough is enough. They're all dead. Incoming. Defend yourself. Unclashable. If target uses defense skill, deal less damage. Okay. So, defensive skill. So it should do less damage now. And all the rest can be attack skills. My hero. But actually, wait, the wheel. God. The wheel of the Munchland. There we go. We guarded. There go. I run. With much fun. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Use a self-detonating skill next turn. Let me out, let me out. Okay, we need to kill these, so. Experience I never had. I'm so happy to just be part of your story. Send it Sancho Hardblood Arts. 1, 2. It's dead. Then we got all boss and free. 2 down. All of them are down. Once again, defense. Defend, 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 defend. Give me luck resources. Much unbelievably ability becomes 1, 2, 3, 4. Standing on horseback, feels the green, the birdies, the experience I never had. I'm so happy and see to just see. Can we attack you? No, we can't. Okay. After you I follow. Yeah, Manager Dawn is a very broken. 1, 2. There it is. It's the dream. La Mancheland fell off right in front of him. And now the first kindred descends from his cross. Here he is. Long have I not set foot upon the earth. Oh, his mask's off. Oh, that was bad. Even now, you remain ensnared to your responsibilities, unable to flee. You, who was so free. Where must I flee to then? Enlighten me, Sancho. I tip the scales of that endless war, yet there is no coexistence to be found at its end. With blood, I've created this place, yet no family has found happiness within it. I have dreamed, yet the dream only woke me to a heart impaled by stakes in this fetid stench of blood. Look at me, Sancho! I am but Don Quixote! La Mancha Land's Don Quixote! Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Hello there. Desire for blood. Is it that time we're given the role of villain? One, two, three, four. Wait, are these flashable? These are flashable. Oh, we're gonna win them. But this could lose if we hit anything other than all hits. Yeah, so I don't want to use those now. Oh, perfect. Send it Sancho Hardblood Arts. Go. One, 2, 3, and 4. Is that fucking Gate of Babylon? He just Gate of Babyloning us! Is that all boss and free? 1, 2. And we're healed back! Moment of blood feast. Nope, enough is enough. Nope, 1, 2. Okay, nope, keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fell down the horseback with my crystal length and think about business. Me is something. Raindrops wash down the facade. Never being there. I'm robotic. This I need is blood. It's like ooh. On hit, the target becomes staggered. That's bad. Like, very bad. Let's try to take that at the end. Be impaled. Who am I? Who am I? Okay, enough is enough. The role of villain. Hardblood Wedge. 1, 2. Nope. I shall impale. 3, 4. I am found the horse. With my crystal
Raindrops walk down the facade. Be impaled. What the hell?
네가 말했던 벌이
The fuck?
이것인가?
I'm sorry, that was an insta-kill? How the hell does that work? No, like, legitimately, how the fuck does that work? That doesn't... Eh? How do they even get past... No, how do solar runs get past that? Like, legitimately, I'm asking for this. Do they... They have to change their resistance system to resist it, don't they? You have to do a certain amount of HP to him. Oh, you have to break past it. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no. Oh, damn it. I would have changed my team. Whatever. You have to do a certain amount of HP into him, then you won't use it. Okay. We know where we're going now. Do as much damage as possible. Yeah, I was saving skills. I wasn't using all the skills I could because I thought that I should wait for his... Yes. We just went through this. I think I can do this, yeah. We are doing this solo. Come on. Come on. Let us go. 3, 4. I'm sitting on horseback. The hills are green. That's fine to go through. So. Okay, that's not okay. I swear to God if you stagger, thank God. Part of your story. After you I follow. After you I follow. The road you showed me trodden my horizon. Forever my hero. Forever my hero. I am the biggest fan. I am the biggest fan. Come on, I know what your attack's doing. Oh, hello, bot. Goodbye. Let's get rid of you. Ban. Okay. 3k HP. So we need to get down. Okay, we can do this. I think we can at least. Just be part of your story. After you I follow. After you I follow. The road you showed me trodden my horizon. Forever my hero. Forever my hero. I am the biggest fan. I am the biggest fan. Here we go. I run. It's so much fun. Me behind. Let me. How do I remove this? Oh, whatever. It doesn't work. Okay, more of them are coming. We need to kill the gondolas. And those are brain experience I never had. I'm so happy to just be part of your story. Follow, after you I follow, the road you should be trodden on horizon. Forever my hero, forever my hero. I'm the biggest fan, I am the biggest fan. Go round and I run. It's so much fun leaving me at this. Oh, I did not mean to use this one. Oops. I did not mean to use this skill 3. I was saving that. I'm trying to save as many skill 3s as I can for when he gets down here. And that says our brain experience I never had. I'm so happy to just be part of your story. After he... The move works is that it's supposed to trap your ally and you're supposed to free them. Since no one else on the team, he just insta-killed us. Okay. Horizon. Forever my hero. Forever my hero. I am your biggest fan. I am your biggest fan. Here we go. Round and round. It's so much fun leaving me and let behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down, go. Dead. And then kill some more. All of them are down. Yet again. Yep, just defensive. 1, 2. Use all the skill 1, skill 2, and defensives. Oh, there we go. Nope, go there. Thank you. Guard it. There we go. That way we don't take damage. Also paying the team, he AoE bleed unbreakable, Dawn Solo's actually better. Oh, that's hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Much fun leaving reality behind. It's down. Hello. Lamentulant. Let's go. First Kindred Don Quixote. It's so much fun leaving reality behind. 1, 2, 3. After that, saw that earlier. And now it is time to burst him. So making sure, is it a certain turn he uses that, or is it a pattern? Starved and Withered, Golden Low for subscription. Gaining a new pattern. When does he gain patterns? Use it on a field, returning Bloodlust. What does that give? Offense level and defense level. He uses it on second turn. Okay. So, it's time. We have all skill 3s. So it is time to kill Don Quixote. Let's go! Ascendant Sancho Hardblood Arts. Nice. Oh, you don't have Blood Fiend Dawn. Oh god, Kuyo. So sorry for you. Come on. 287. How much more damage will it be? 427. We need to get it down to 3,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down the horse, back with the come on. We need to do more damage to you. 1, 2, 3. 200 damage. I think we should reach it. I think, if I'm reading the damage I'm dealing right, we should reach it. And get past this pattern. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 190. I shall impale again. You roll it again. I roll again. 1, 2, 3. He's almost there. But why did they not? Oh, we did it. I think we did it. Yeah, we did it. It worked. It worked. Don't get the Hardblood Arts, the sphere. Where is that? Here. This is the sphere. No, that's Sundering. Read it wrong. Don't get the Hardblood Arts, the Sundering. Cannot be staggered until you use the skill. Did it first try. Cleans up the 100 Blood Feast. Gain 1 returning Blood Feast. Flash pressure. Blood Feast consumed. Flash lose. Deal less damage and can't stagger us. Rest of the turn. Gain offense level and defense level down. Equal to the flash power gained with this flash. I can beat that. Return me to the shelf, 'cause now I understand. Heroes cannot be real. Heroes cannot be real. I wasn't who I am. I don't know who I am. There we go. Enough is enough. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That all blossom free. Deal more damage. Perfection. He's staggered. He is staggered. 3, 4. I fell down the horse back
with my crippled leg, and then it starts to rain. You've never run from things. You only had momentary lapses. You, whose very fate is cursed with a sickness. Were capable of love, even as your mind ailed from the suffocating, parching thirst. That is why you saved my life from the periphery of death. Tried to share your love.
왜 죽으려고?
Tell me, why do you seek death? Because I wanted to get away from the pain.
이상하구나.
How odd! Don't most humans inflict suffering upon to others to be freed from their own?
하기 위해 남을 해치는다.
How could hurting others help when my pain comes from this endless cold?
가족이나 형제.
Where's your family? Your siblings? I never had anyone, not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold, the loneliness. So I want to burn myself to ashes like I was never here. Scorch girl?
그렇다면
Then,
더 이상 죽고
allow me to grant you the will to live.
너에게
The family I shall grant you will forever be by your side.
나를
Come with me.
내 이름은
You may know my name as Quixote,
거기에
or Don Quixote. Don as the signifiers of my nobility. And made my heart beat once again.
산초야.
Sancho, thus commences our adventure.
누구도
We shall receive no assistance, blood fiend or not. This shall be us two against the world.
나가야만 해.
I know.
많은
I suppose we will encounter many knights on our journey, many of whom shall challenge me to a duel. You will watch my back when the time comes, won't you?
알겠느냐?
You must strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear.
이거 말이지.
Ah, and how could I forget? From this moment onward, we must abandon our identities as blood fiends as well.
인간처럼
In other words, we must appear and behave as humans do. I know that as well. That is why you have transformed your Rokakante into the shape of a horse, as awkward as it may appear. Rotate it on.
진짜 멋있어.
He used to have such a beautiful flowing mane of blood. Hello, Rokakante. Alas, even Rokakante finds his appearance unpleasant.
본인의 모습이 얼마나
Sighing
마음에
at saline
안
so
드는
unlike
이런
itself.
모습을.
You even know where this elusive tavern is supposed to be?
그건 네가 알아봐야
Is that your responsibility to learn of? I've been holed up in that castle for about as long as you have any meaningful metric. How should I know?
나
You are truly impossible. I have not once seen nor heard of a child who speaks in such an insolent manner to a higher kindred. I thought we were to appear and behave as humans do. This is supposed to be an adventure, after all.
그런데 산초야.
Speaking of which, dear Sancho, I've overheard the travelers from earlier, and they say that there is a cave in which a fearsome man-eating bear has made its home. Really? A bear? Heathcliff! It's staggered Heathcliff. It's a man-eating bear. I can obliterate that poor animal in less than 3.
그렇게
Oh,
시시하게
please.
끝내는
Where's the fun in that? We shall battle this fell beast like a battles in which the fixers from the books have struggled so valiantly.
그럼
실로 그때
Our adventure then was full of amateurish mistakes and foolhardy confidence, but
곰고기도 먹어보는
we shall feast on bear meat as well.
이 얘기를 들으면
You have but to imagine the look of shock on Dulcinea's face as you regale with her with the tale. A look of disgust would be more accurate. Those were the days when my heart beat more vibrantly than ever before.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다.
The night approaches with great haste.
이 어둠을
If thou shalt shew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain.
세상에 둘도
With the
없는
blessings and approval of our family, of which there is no equal,
모든 위험한 것들을
challenge and vanquish all things perilous,
행복에 닿을
and at last reach true happiness.
의심할 여지 없이
Thus, how indubitable
오늘
the magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine, which is our adventure as well. You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Show courage in adventure, and bear pain and suffering. And pray, forget not the mercy for the downtrodden. And last but not least,
목숨을 걸고서라도
pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life on the chase. And we'll return here and talk all about it, no matter how many moons it takes. All about all the wonderful adventures we've undertaken.
제정신이 아닐까.
Even if I were to lose my mind.
제자리만
Even if all this is just a fake steer running in circles on a carousel.
달리고 싶어.
I don't want to stop.
치료할 수
Even if it means that you must struggle against this incurable disease. Even if you must stand against your own blood, your father.
산초야.
Is it just me, or is something more sinister approaching?
이미 끝나버린 꿈에
Let's
어떻게
see.
탄다는 말.
Unopposed, unclashable. Generate coagulated dream next turn.
The roller. Oh, he's throwing merry-go-rounds at us. That's rude. Here they are. Coagulated dream. If this unit is eliminated, generate memories of dream and adventure. When killed by Don Quixote? Okay, so we don't want Don to beat those. Don gains every shield at every turn start. So we don't want that to go through. Made of love. Excitement that I feel. Excitement that I feel. Returning to the shelf, 'cause now I understand. Heroes cannot be real. Heroes cannot be real. I wasn't who I am. I don't know who I am. Who am I? Who am I? Let's go. I shall impale. What was the blood piece? Is it the somewhere given the role of villain?
우리는 조금도 변하지 못했다. 벗어날 수 없는
Let all blossom free. For Don Quixote has a dream most bright and righteous. Let all... Come on. It is almost time. We must walk onward, ever dreaming. That's what Wentworth can. You can't deal any permanent damage to me. Wait, did I kill them all already? We must continue the dream. The dream never ends. Let all blossom free. There's more Coagulated Dream. Okay. Dash. Let's see what that is. Hard Blood. Clash Power Up. Dash which treats the banquet of blood for the family suffering. Gain Clash Power Up equal to the stack. We're given the role of villain. One, two, three, four. Let all blossom free. The dream hasn't ended, it's just begun. After all, we have more cantos to go through. Let all blossom free. Come on. One, two. Let all blossom free. One, and two. I understand. Heroes cannot be real. Heroes cannot be real. I wasn't who I am. I don't know who I am. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? We have 3 of it now. Why is it so we're given the role of villain? And all that reason to One, two, three, four. Fell down the horseback with my critical sight. We want one of you to part drop, watch on the facade. The deep robotic. Excited that I feel. Return to the shelf, 'cause now I understand. Heroes cannot be real. Cannot be real. Enough is enough. The dream never ends. All blossom free. Actually. There's only 2 left. Okay. Need to kill those last 2. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. We shouldn't have killed those. The sparkly ones are the ones we want to stay. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know. I didn't know, okay? I'm a Project Moon fan, I don't read. Now I understand.
1, 2, 3. We made it past the stagger threshold. Well, we should have at least. Know who I am. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, into that one scene from Boondog Stains. Thank you. I don't want to kill the memories of Dream and Adventure, so I'm just gonna use those when I have to. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And down the horseback with my crystal blade. Time to reach out into the sun. He heals back up. Cannot be staggered until he uses this skill. Consume all returning blood feeds. Tactical counters. Excite that I feel. Can we clash this? We can. Now I understand. Heroes cannot be real. Heroes cannot be real. I wasn't you anyway. I don't know who I am. Who am I? Who am I? Sancho Hardblood Arts versus Don Quixote Hardblood Arts. Who will come out on top? There we go. 1, 2, 3. You can stop galloping onward now. Go another lap. Rise is the claim. Here's a dream for you. Here's a dream. What adventure could you possibly embark on with such frail souls? Don't you love the thrill of the chase? Please let me be your fan. Just wanna be a fan until your biggest fan. Go. The powerful deluge of blood rips through the sinners like blades through paper. Sancho remains, though. What a shame. You used to make me lances that were much more graceful than this. Yet, this holds more than enough power to destroy that feeble timepiece of yours. He launches a lance of blood at me with his inhuman strength. I instinctively knew that the spear was to be my demise. And I couldn't help but avert my eyes from the impending doom. I guess we never had a chance to begin with. Did thou not say? I look up to the sudden upbeat, cheerful voice. There stood Sancho, standing tall even as our body was torn by the brutal, sanguine lance. Unbroken and bold, unyielding before the first kindred's insurmountable might. That thou shalt decide the time for me to come to my senses. It's the same back I always saw scampering towards inevitable trouble whenever something interesting was happening. The same silhouette of the troublemaker who always appeared so small to me. But at this very moment, her familiar and reassuring shadow felt much larger, infinitely larger, as she stood in front of me. So I called to her in a name I never thought I would get another chance to repeat. Don Quixote. It is unfortunate that you now protect them with your back that once shielded me. But I am proud that you stopped my lance. Yet, what will you do now, Sancho? Your strength must be spent after such a mighty feat. I intend to fight still. This is not the end. Even if it is not by my hand, even if it's not by this day when your adventure ends. This sickness will inevitably drag you off that steed. I couldn't see Don Quixote's expression from where I was. Even still, I know that. Even still, though to some, I may only appear to be playing a short character, though I may never truly reach my destination. She was incandescent, like a brilliant star twinkling in the night sky. Should I persevere to walk the journey of my own choosing, and continue this tale? That very brilliance compelled me to reach out and hope. And that shall be your dream. Let that star shine ever brighter. Ramos Aurelius Resonant X, Golden Bow Resonance, Superbia. I will light your path. So don't hesitate. Go, walk the journey of your own choosing. I shan't be long. Let's not be real. Let's not be real. I wasn't who I am. I don't know who I am. Durante.
이렇게 지쳐보는 건
Sapping of Light ability.
얼마만인지.
Super Bia. Flawed in a single ego skill without consuming any ego resources. Activate. The Sangre de Sancha. We shall gallop on forevermore. Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
이번에는 또
What is it this time?
이곳에는
Alas, it appears that we are not availed the benevolent, mediating force of Bari to quell our quarrels. But I suppose we are at an impasse, want of better meditation.
이 방법
Then one wrought by force.
나와.
Let us test our mights in a duel, in a singular bout of our lances. Come now, let us give it our all.
그래야만 하는 것입니다.
Is there no other way?
네,
This momentum, this responsibility of mine to perpetuate the festival, to provide my family with what they yearn for,
너에게는
it cannot be stopped.
가족들이 라만차.
This carousel by the name of La Mancha Land whirls too swiftly for me to dismount, even as it remains anchored in place.
하지만
Yet, if you could shatter the burden of my nature, my responsibilities, would that not prove your dream mightier than the weight of my duty?
너의 꿈이 네
Show me, demonstrate before me the strength of thy dream, the grandeur of it.
여전히
Still, so ridiculously juvenile.
유치할 수
How many times must I tell you that it is that very ridiculous juvenility that gives color to life?
내 이름
My name is Quixote. I, Don Quixote, declare upon mine honor, this land shall be the end of that hollow, juvenile dream.
취한 꿈을
Lean like a dream with the heart of This land shall end, that festering, slothful dream. The biggest sin, I am my enemy and my friend. Oh, the fireworks. What? Space! Gallop on! Together! No matter how impossible it might be. Come on! Push through! Come on! Until I reach that dream? I'll keep pushing to the hero. My vision of justice is more just than yours. Gallop on! Together! Nay, I shall gallop ever onward, unbroken, unrelenting to the end! My biggest fan, I am my biggest fan. I am my enemy and my friend. Peak. No notes. And that is how you solo the final boss of Canto 7. To the shattered ruins of the Sanguine Lands descends silver-haired Don Quixote. Ah! The Don Quixote! In front of him stands Sancho, about to burst into tears. Quixote. Oh, Don Quixote.
정말이구나.
You spoke true.
너의 몸
Your adventures continue still. He grows more faint with every breath. His hand, reaching out towards Sancho, trembles weakly. Death is near. Yet his voice, mournful as it may be, sounds like it's coming from a happy dream. Why don't you take my shoes with you on your adventure? And one day, tell me all about it, no matter how many moons it takes. Tell me how beautiful, how incandescent it was, the light of your dream, shining from the city skies. Dream is ours. Don Quixote's eyes closed softly upon her reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. Thou mayest know my name is Quixote, the righteous fixer of justice, Don Quixote. With that declaration, the lance she had so powerfully raised towards the heavens clatters to the ground. And she cries as she has killed her father.
Don Quixote! Don Quixote falls to her knees and weeps sorrowfully. Red rain falls from the sky, enveloping her. La Mancha land is falling apart. She carefully slips her feet into Rocafonte, and they fit perfectly onto her feet, like they were made just for her. Allow me to regale thee that, in this adventure of mine, verily, I was blessed with a family. Oh, I was blessed with a family of 12. Together, we have braved and vanquished innumerable foes, our wills entwined as one. We were actors of justice who have never forsaken hope, not even for a fleeting moment. And at last, I have come to understand what thou hast dreamed. Thus, I now set off on another adventure to seize that dream that twinkles so far above us. It is high time I introduced myself to thee once again. La Mancha land, Sancho. LCB. Quixote. Thou mayest know me as Quixote. Or Don Quixote, as Don is a signifier of my nobility. I am a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side with thee. Gallop on forevermore. There we go! That dungeon took 5 hours. There we go. Gallop on forevermore. The dream has not ended. Peak. Absolutely peak. Project Moon continues one-upping themselves, canto after canto. Bari reminds you, yeah, Bari looks like something a student from BA would be dressed as. She looks like she's in a different genre than everyone else. Oh my god, Ryoshu smoked out a star? That's adorable. And Yi-Sang is smiling. Because they've succeeded. I don't think I've ever seen The Book Hunter. When I look back on those memories, I sure hope I can smile. I don't think I ever actually looked at the alternate endings of Runia other than, like, Barret. Angela's that ending, yeah. Behold, in the far yonder, does the heart post hate to that distant star. There's Hong Lu. And there's Ryoshu. This was peak. Absolutely peak. Sinclair standing up, like trying to help. All the sinners coming together to open Don Quixote's heart for the manager once more. Absolutely peak. And Dawn, she's honest now. She is completely honest. If you look at her eyes, if you look at her mouth, she's not smiling uncontrollably. She's looking ever onwards, towards that distant star. Oh my god, look at Dante in the background. Ooh! So that's where they put their, that's their weapons. Wait, this isn't the bus. Is this the bus? I don't think it is. Oh my god, what is that? Hi! What are you? Why are you there? Oh, I see why. The dream hasn't ended then. It was Roja. She drew it there. Oh my god, Heathcliff. He has the ears on. After all, Heathcliff was staggered by the bear. There's Otis. There's Merceau. There's Heathcliff. Here's Faust. And is that a souvenir from the Manchaland we got for Karen? And there's Virgilius, ever so slightly smiling and looking into the tablet. It's all right. Shall we journey on to the subsequent canto of the epic? Yes, we shall, Don Quixote. Yes, we shall. Oh, we took the relic. We took the relic that equalized the Don Quixote and the rest of them.
Do 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 do. Well, I mean, it's implied that Bari is going to be over 200 old and will still live, because she promised Don Quixote that upon the end of her adventures they would meet up and compare stories. So of course she's still alive. Also, I don't know what the portal means. After some time passed.
수고하셨어요.
P Corp Archival Department. Good work, everyone. You certainly did not disappoint. Not only did you successfully destroy La Mancha Land, you also brought us the carcass of its founder. Oh. You show no wrath, no relief, or even a look of release. Do you feel nothing upon the demise of this man who caused the death of so many? Hatred, resentment, those emotions will only grow moldy and stuffy, and they'll eventually stand between us and our goals. If I were to make a comparison, I'd say it's more like I'm meeting the protagonist of a fairy tale I once read as a child. I'm sure the family of his victims would be very pleased to hear you say that. Oh, didn't I tell you? 2 months ago, when the Mancha Land suddenly manifested here, I lost one of my closest relatives to the phenomena. Our family tried all kinds of methods to get them back, but it was all pointless. Until, one day, I saw footage of the Mancha Land starting to manifest. There's a tale at P Corp that everyone who's lived here knows. The old tale about the singularity created by P Corp's Chief Executive Director. When I watched that video, I suddenly understood that our singularity is surprisingly similar to the Mancha Land. I don't suppose any further explanation is necessary. Nope. Well, here we are anyway, I suppose. Anyway, congratulations, mission accomplished. You have your golden bow. Let's all celebrate separately in each of our offices. Golden bow acquired. Gramlis Aurorus Reptus. Don Quixote may believe that they are merely collecting Don Quixote's remains, but P Corp isn't going to just stop at collecting his body, are they? They're going to experiment with it. All further speculation is meaningless, Dante. And perhaps, one day, should Don Quixote realize the truth behind the matter, whether it may be she may come to resent all those who were involved in the process. Do I have to lie again? No. I believe that it is my weight to bear. Just how much are we sacrificing for the golden bows? But I don't want to give up on this adventure just yet. Hello, Don. Don Quixote chose to remain in this stage play, with the knowledge that she is an actor playing a role. Prithee, regard me such as not expression. I don't have a face, let alone an expression. All of existence, from the swaying flowers in the meadows to the rolling pebbles in the stream, has expressions. What expressions did she read from me, I wonder? I beseech thee, smile. For all of this is but a merry dream. No one thinks about what awaits them at the end of the journey when embarking on an adventure. But that unknown future, twinkling so tantalizing, is what inevitably draws us to venture towards them. So, I guess I'll smile like Don Quixote asked me to. Smile with anticipation for what tomorrow holds. This truly was peak. Oh! Tick-tock. The doomsday clock goes off up once more. Thus ends the tale in which they laid claim to another golden bow. It was an interesting tale. So, did they manage to tame the bow? They've indeed. I can't help but look forward to what kind of fruit this golden bow, steeped in so much struggle and bloodshed, will bear. And at what cost, too. I intend to enjoy this play for a little longer, for I must gaze to the far horizon, and shine a light for the blinded, that I may turn them away from the seas they mustn't seek. I will spark the flame again and again, should it go out, so that the fallen nebula's homeward journey to the star may not be veiled in shadows. Once that is over and done with, I suppose I shall also become a sovereign of a star, guided to my promised eternal respite. When that time comes, we'll all be able to find joy just by looking up at the skies. I'll now wait for the sun to set into the gloaming before the nightfall.
언젠가
Waiting for the sheep, the one who fell from the skies, will draw me. One. Okay, we're the ones who are gonna draw him a sheep, so we're one who fell from the skies. Okay. This truly was Limbus Company. Most valued employee. She was only active for a single battle, and she did 28% of the damage in the entire dungeon. Dawn is absurd. There we go. That'll be all for today. We did it. We beat Kanto 7. Absolute cinema, agreed. Thank y'all for being here. This was honestly really, really fun, and I enjoyed our entire expedition. So, I will see y'all on Monday with either probably Blue Archive. I won't actually start the story there. And then that'll be it. See y'all later. Hope you have a good day. And actually, wait, first, let's start the raid. There we go. See y'all later. And bye.